Alrighty then, and how you been doing there, everybody? I feel like I need to geek for a month non-stop at this point to catch up with everything new. Well, what do you know? Did you subscribe to the Mike Jar web channel? Because I'm going to have some videos on it. Yeah, I try to help condense the journey down for folks. It's a wonderful world, a wonderful time to be alive. And yeah, although the AI development world is advancing quickly, it's still not quite at the point, I think, where you can reliably get solid application out of any AIs, although you can certainly have it help a lot with designing components, designing websites. Even it's getting to that point where it can design some decent stuff, but it can't, innovate on something. You can't be like, oh, make me like a award-winning fancy website that's just like totally mind-boggling. It's like, well, it wouldn't be able to, because it can only reference things that have already been done in the past. And creating something new is definitely not where AI thrives right now. But that being said, it's a lot of fun, and there's a lot that can be done with AI, including like having an AI secretary that can just basically take calls, sounding almost exactly like a human. I don't know, some really cool stuff, but that's not what we're here for on this channel. On this channel, we are a brain in a jar, and well, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, pop. We're about to get our ant on, am I right? Am I right? Yeah, that's right. So before you get into too much doo-doo, let's get into it. All right. Do ants doo-doo, or do they like just kind of like hold it in until they die? I don't know. That's a question you could probably ask an AI and get a decent answer. Yeah, I'm actually just create a better AI than you are until you'll be able to do everything. I just keep hitting it enter. Just keep hitting it enter. Yeah, and we're still playing with no pause button, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, where are we is probably the first thing we want to kind of vibe code our way out of, into understanding, at least. I mean, is oh, and I did confirm with the developer that the catapults launching infinitely is definitely a bug, and that's going to be fixed. So I think I kind of want to deal with that sooner than later. Like, I don't want to be building anything new that's going to be catapulting long distance. Cause yeah, it was a little bit jank to begin with, but now we're like, oh yeah, this is definitely broken. So, yeah, we don't want to be, we don't want to be doing that, right? It's a little bit bunk. And we always knew it was just, to be honest, it's kind of something that I was almost like tempted to ask the developer to like leave in the game. I was like, man, like, because like really what all it really necessitates is the need to, well, let me get this going before my brain explodes. Yeah, these guys are linked to, right? So so like this right now, right? Like this, we can move it, but it will break. But we just copy these settings and paste them. Like I kind of would love that to just continue to be the case, right? Like, I don't really want to manage, like put another stockpile here and then have to like make a little sorting facility here. It's not that, well, I mean, it's a thing, right? It's a thing that we can deal with pretty easily. There we go. Let's get that into place. And maybe it's just, it's just one of those little problems to solve. Yo, we got Smoker in the house. What's up? And yeah, so maybe it's just one of those problems that we have to learn to solve, and we'll just make a blueprint for it, and then we'll just like stamp it down here somehow, and we'll have ants go in when there needs to be consolidation efforts made, right? No problem with that. Not a problem at all. Where did all the food go? I thought we had like a lot of, oh, it's over there. Okay, well, solves that problem. Yeah, so maybe we'll just, we're gonna probably pave over all of this stuff here pretty soon. And once we get ball bands, we'll just like sit here and harvest these. And then we'll also like get, we'll pave the entire place and get, we can continue on that feat right now, right? Oh, yeah, we can. We got a decent amount of concrete over here, don't we? Oh, yeah, we do. And we can make more. I think this is one of the older setups. These are all the older setups where we're not rechecking. And I really, really like the rechecking on... yeah, see... So he goes there and he goes there and he checks. So it doesn't continue, but that's okay, right? Like I was hoping that it would chain beyond that, but the exit gate, and that was from a comment, the exit gate kind of breaks the chaining. But that's okay because it adds a dynamic. Like, yeah, they'll all continue to go in there, and it's kind of a little bit jank. But it really adds a lot of dynamicism. Yeah, anyways. So what, we never really took stock of what we're supposed to be doing here. What are we supposed to be doing? Well, we currently have glass. And we currently have copper, and that's all coming back to over here, isn't it? We've got some butts to crack. I mean, wait, that was, yo Jar, just found that bug, hope not to fix. If you are Copy Slinger, register Rockpile, stock to paste, and then another one far away, it will continue to throw to the other, even side of the islands. Yeah, so... That's maybe even to other islands. Is that what you meant? I never actually tested if you could like sling to other islands, which I'm sure you can because there's not technically any barrier between them. So yeah, right now we're not getting that jank about it, but like we could be. You know what I'm saying? We could be, but we're not. So that's cool. We can remove this for now. This was just an example. This is one of the blueprints. If you haven't checked out the blueprint video, well, you should. There we go. Cool. But cracks to open. I mean pop. Yeah. So what we're doing now, we need to get gynecology going, right? And we don't have any resin. And what does resin take? It takes concrete. So maybe we should be making... Weren't we making resin over here? Oh yeah, we are. Indeed. We are indeed making resin, right? So if we have less than, let's say, 100 resin, I think we can even go as far as 150. Like, we want resin. Yeah, I used your airport and a little bit improved with Helidrone, but it's like a cheat, right? Like, yeah, it is a cheat. So yeah, that's a thing. That is a thing. And are we? Yeah, we're smelting. We're smelting concrete. We're mining we're mining concrete. Why are we not mining concrete? What's going on over here? I think it's just because we're not getting any of these old ants all the way around. Is that maybe why? Like, this guy should... He doesn't cook off. Yeah, he's got a minute. Oh, you know why? Because we have all 5 of them over here. We probably want... Well, maybe we don't. I don't know. Or they're just dying over there. I don't think we... Right? And then these are going over there. So we actually want, like... We want maybe 2 going over to glass. And then the rest of them can go over to here and keep mining that concrete. Just keep that concrete going. There'll be the spillover effect. And for right now, this is what's up. Do we have 3 there? We have 2, so let's go as high as 3. And then that way that guy will come in. He will pick up his concrete. He will go in there. Boop. He will get his project going. This guy will get his project going. And then this guy will get his project going. And what do you know? They're all happy, hunky-dory, great times, vibing is the way we do over here. Yeah, so that's great. So then we just need to have the that stuff brought back, right? Like we could be bringing concrete over there. Yo, what's up? What's up? We got Smoker in the house. We could be making the resin over on the other island, but because we have a limited amount of concrete and not all that much really, 230. Well, I mean, we probably could. What's going on? Not enough materials here to upgrade the ant? What are you talking about? What's going on over here? Oh, we don't got enough material to upgrade the ant. Well, okay, that's a good thing. I'm glad we kind of figured that out. Now, this is a heck of a lot over there, but maybe what we want to do is open up another place, like maybe over here. That could be our, I don't know what you might call it, a waypoint, for a place for weeds to grow. Yeah, and all of this is done. So, Jar, I have a question. Mine Toxic Island, no have toxic barrel for mining. Only have mold plants, and it's spreading like a food. It's new thing after update, or is it just random RNG thing? No have toxic barrel for mining. I don't have mine Toxic Island. Only have mold plants, and it's spreading. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far, to be honest. So that's something that I would definitely ask in the Discord. It'd be worthwhile. I think I'm gonna save this for more buildings, and maybe we could. I don't know. What should we do here? Two. Yeah, because we kind of need two. So we could pretty easily, I don't know, open up a spot over. No, I don't want to open up a spot over there. What if we did something like this, where we just, we could go as far as like over here, maybe? And that would be a decent spot. But in the meantime, we make it go over here. You know what I'm saying? So we get the plant cutting. And it's like absolutely crazy. This guy's got 5 minutes to live, so he's gonna get over here and plant cut like a boss. And we're just gonna move this one right over there. Yeah, that'll do. And then this will go back. And then what we'll do is we'll just kind of... It would be nice to move the queen and put her over there as well, but whatever. Or maybe even over there. I don't know. So you don't have to build, by the way. Oh, no worries. No worries, Essen. I love questions. Questions are great. Nothing wrong with questions. I love to help. I love to answer questions. So, yeah, we also got to deal with that, but we got to deal with this first, right? Is that guy coming over here, or like, where did he go? Oh, he must be... Yeah, he's going in there. So we are getting some of this going on. I think we want to say more than 5. And that's just because we haven't integrated that yet. I should make a video on that too, because like that's something we didn't do. But I wish we did, right? It's like basically put these 2 stockpile checks into the equation here, which probably would look... I mean, that should be pretty easy to fix, I would think. It would be like doing this, and then this, and then this. No, this one maybe here, right? I mean, it could be like this, and no, I guess that it can't really be like that. It was probably good where it is, and then this one goes to... Oh no, this is a double whammy here, right? So this is what I was originally thinking of. So like that, and then that way this one and this one are checked every time around. And then we have the exit gate there, and then back onto the line. Right? So now, yeah, that's how it would look. That's how we need it to look for all of them. I'm not going to do that right now because we have more pressing issues, including getting a line over here and an old line back, which we probably want to do something like this. No. Hold on a second. Yeah, let's get the old line right up to there. Oh no, oh no, I broke it. There we go. That's easier. Pixel perfect, am I right? And we could probably do a little gate there as well, and then we'll just get this on over to here. And we'll have the old gate come off there. And this guy will come on into there, right? Here we go. So he is olding himself out. But yeah, basically we just want to do a quick stockpile gate here. And see if this one is less than 30. Sure. And then we have, we just need a regular counter gate. Right? And maybe up to 2. Right? And that counter gate should be counting the entire thing. Yeah, it is. Up into that gate. So good. So right on. So we're there. That's fixed. Now we just need to get this fixed. And how's that going to look? First of all, we are going to just kind of rip that right out like a band-aid. Only big ants. Oh, yeah. Good call. I completely forgot about that part of things. No. Yeah, no, I completely forgot about that part. So we'll just kind of redo it. We're going to go with the cast gate. Cast gate should be probably first. It really doesn't matter. I think I'm going to go stockpile gate. Stockpile gate. No, not carry. Cast gate. This has got to be... Maybe we do want to do just the worker for right now. Later we're going to have iron ants and whatnot. But for right now, we're good with that. And then connect that to there. We also need this stockpile, less than 30, and then we need the counter gate back in place. There we go. Cool. Thanks for catching that, Smoker. Okay, these guys are just dying over here. But we want to use our fancy blueprint here. We might not be able to unless we pull up this. And then we can definitely make use of this. And it's not going to be ideal, but, you know, because it's round. But that's okay. There we go. Okay, and there we go. Right, so it's just something like we don't have to rebuild it. Make a round drilling blueprint. Well, now that would be probably useful. I mean, there's a decent amount of round things. So yeah, maybe we will. But first, I just want to get this connected. Ooh, that was a pretty cool thing we did here too. I don't know if I really want to do that again. I mean, what we could do here is just kind of go like this and then go right, and then I think we just do an old gate off of there. And we should have everything working. Yeah, perfect. We're gonna just keep them separated a little bit. We don't even need the third one. We're all good there. Cool. So yeah, that kind of does it. Do we have any plants growing over there? Not yet, but that's fine. Basically all of our food is full, so we really need to... Oh, we haven't even made any light bulbs, so we really got to get light bulbs going here right away as well. And I'm thinking maybe we want like 3 or 4 even cutting plants down. Because yeah, we need to get... what's going on? No solar panel connected? Well, that's fine because we're not actually trying to do anything there. Yeah, so we'll make a round drilling blueprint later, but right now, do we have gummies here? We don't have any gummies here. I guess because we've probably been throwing them in the garbage, hey? That's probably a thing we've been doing. That's my guess. Which would suck, frankly. I guess we don't really have fabric there, but we're bringing fabric over. Not in huge quantities, but I think that's the thing that we're doing. Oh yeah, so the other thing for this to actually work, like we usually have quite a bit here, is that we need this to be connected, right? I mean, that would probably make sense. So we didn't throw any out, so that's good. And we'll just assign this one as well, and we'll say, as long as this one's more than 30, and this one here is going to be, this one's less than 100. So right now we should be starting to see that happen. Right, there we go. We've got resins coming. Oh, all of these are full. So that's a bit of an issue. They've all just been absolutely dying over there. I don't know why they would be coming here with metal. Seems kind of odd. Where are they getting metal from that they're coming there with? Nice airport. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I built it myself. With a lot of inspiration from a friend. There we go. Oh yeah, he cooked off too. But that should fix things up. Yeah, right? So, did he just come out from over there? Yeah, they're coming out from over here. Yes. So, that's why. I think we just want... I think we really just kind of want to shoot that over to there. Maybe? But, I mean, it was resulting in the same thing where they would just come out here with it and then they would fling it over there anyways. But still, you know, this is the right way to do it. We also want to get light bulbs made. Now, I'm not 100% sure. Like, what are we doing here for light bulbs? Do we have enough copper? Are we just not, less than 30? Yeah, we should probably have this more like a 200. And we don't currently have a lot of copper, but we should. So we should probably also make like a really simple thing that we can just slap down here. Right? Like just like a one tile thing. I am shipping, but I'm also not using copper right now on the first island. So, it's not being consumed. Right? And then we take this and then we make a... like that. And then we can do something like this. We could even make it, I don't know, a little bit bigger. right? And like that's basically it. I mean, we could, I don't know if we even need it to be bigger, but cool. We really got to get genes going, but we also need this copper continuum flowing. Yeah, here we go. We've got this, and then this makes it just really easy to do stuff with. And if we just floor select that one, oh yeah, floor select that one, create a blueprint, and go easy wrap collector. And we can upload that to the Steam blueprints, and we'll keep that going, and then that way, very easy. You know what I'm saying? We can just basically go something like this. If this is, we want to do a stockpile gate off the main line, and then a counter gate. It doesn't really matter which one, and a maximum 2, right? And assign to this one. And if we're less than, let's say if we're less than 30, I don't know, let's go 50. Then you're gonna go over there. There we go. And then as long as we assign that there, we should be good to go. These guys can kind of start doing their thing, right? Probably only really needs 1. Yeah, they really only need 1. So let's just go put this back to 1, and that way when he runs out and it's you know, just sitting there wasting, then we're not wasting too much. What's going on here? Sign stockpile is full again. Oh man, we just got way too much iron over here as well. Oops. There we go. Should help things out. But yeah, so I did just down like half a pot of coffee, so I just need to take a little bit of a water break here. So I know we've only been going for a little bit, but I will be right back there, friends. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. And away we go. So, where's Blasty? Where's Blasty? Where's Sparks? Oh. Anyways, Smoke is here. That's all that matters. Cool. So, let's see here. Got lots of energy. We are not making bulbs yet. Now we could be making bulbs here, which I think we probably want. Oh. Oh, we completed the gene cocoon. That's right. Okay. Create a princess and then a lesser cocoon. We also need to make light bulbs. So yeah, I'm thinking, I think we need to make light bulbs here. So it shouldn't really be an issue to just slap down some light bulb making. Now, I think one of the things we want to consider is the fact that this blueprint is a bit obsolete and that I want to update it, right? So, let's see here. We'd go like that. And then like that. I mean, we can still technically put the link counter gate in here, but that's the updated blueprint that we want to basically go all the way with, right? So it would be nice to be able to update blueprints, but I don't think that's the case. So what we want to do is, I think basically, I don't know, I don't think workshop mid-game, because we called it a workshop before anyway, so let's share that one on Steam and delete the workshop. Yeah, yes, there we go. Great. So this is one that we would like to actually use now. Alright. So let's place down the workshop. The new and improved workshop. It's this one. I don't think you can drag and drop them. Yeah, no. Okay. So how do we want to do this? Yes, on the other side. I suppose it's the other way. We want them to be like this. Doesn't really matter where we want to put it, but actually, I think we wanted to put the, you know what I'm saying? The things over there. So why don't we just try sticking to this side for now? The colliders, the kaleidoscopes. For now, yeah. Let's do light bulbs here. Okay, so let's change this to light bulbs. Let's copy that. Paste it. Now this is a 3... this is an interesting one because it's a 3 one. And yeah, so like we're doing this with 3, we're just doing it like this anyways, so I think that's fine. Oh yeah, this is the one I actually also, but before I get distracted, let's get this going. And we want to have probably up to 4. And we can just connect that. And we can connect that. And then we can connect that. Right? And then we just need this. Assign this to there. We want to change this to light bulbs. I want to say if this is, it's actually this one. If this is less than 30, I'd say we want like maybe 50. And this one, as long as this one's over 5. There we go. Now we've got our first our first ant human hybrids coming in here to do the work. And did I set this correctly? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, so it's just, I mean, this is maybe a good candidate to say, like, let's have a 5th ant in there because, like, up to 5 ants, maybe even up to 6 ants, just to kind of keep it going. Potential for, I don't know, actually, not really any potential harm to be done here. Just gonna keep an eye on this for a second, right? Like, so worst that could happen, kind of all 3 come in all at once. Oh, he gets blocked to go to the next one. Then he's gonna start sticking in there. So, you know, pretty good overall. And the thing is, they're double checking. So yeah, that's what we want to do here. That's kind of what I was thinking. We want to do that here, and we do that by removing that, and by moving this up and over, and then coming into there, and then with an out gate there when it needs to be done. There we go. So that's great. That's exceptionally useful. Now this one would be a little bit trickier because of the extra old path. Due to it being larger there. But I'm sure we can figure it out. Just not super important right now. Yeah, so I'm going to leave the rest of those. Because we've got bigger fish to fry, if you know what I'm saying. We have bigger... Yeah, see, this is kind of what can happen. But that's okay, because as soon as this... Oh, there we go. Completed. As soon as this guy's done, then we're pretty much going to have those 2 go in there. And, you know, I could have it cycle back, but whatever. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's a whatever. All it does is make light bulbs. You know what I'm saying? And once we get to 50 light bulbs, then we'll kind of evacuate the premises. Yes, but, we are on the move. We're making all of the things. We don't have any LEDs over here yet, though, which I didn't make. How's our fabric holding up? Pretty good, too. I guess we do have a sizable amount of... we don't have any goo, or whatever this is called. Which, there's really not a lot of fabric over here. Or fiber, I suppose. So, I'm not really inclined to try and, like, go cutting fiber on this island. It was a thing we did once. It's a thing we won't do again. But for right now, just kind of taking a look. Everything seems to be going good over here. We do have a lot of metal. We never actually did start making LEDs. We made the LED blueprint, but we never started using it. And this is an additional airport that we're not using. Yeah, right? And it's still over there in the distance, actually. Here's a big eraser for this. Right? Like, it's... I didn't delete it. But we just never plugged it in. So that's why I'm kind of looking at this spot here going, prime territory for plugging in some LED fabrication. It might even be better suited, like, over here. Let's see. Just because there's less space here. Whatever. Frick the plants. Frick the plants. Right? But I guess the point was we kind of wanted to be able to... hold on. LED factory. Scalable. Right? So, cool thing about this is... if we do it here, we could have... I mean, we really don't need more than 2. So we could put them there. think I'd like them to be, yeah, like right there. Is that 4? Is that multiples of 4? So we could leave like that much space? Not quite. So we could put it there. What the heck? We could leave a space extra. It doesn't really matter. Actually, this is the other way. This is the wrong way. Oops. LED factory. Let's get that going this way. And then we plop it down here. And we plop it down there. And this goes out. This goes in. This goes out. And then we kind of got to extend. Like, we could build it here. I don't know. Just have the path not be walking so much. But it's already done. Alright, so build it closer. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of extra walking for nothing at all, really. And we're not hurting for space. Like, we could build it there. We could even build it here right now, right? Like, this thing's not doing anything. I do love deleting now. It makes me happy. And if we just put this here, then we've kind of got like a solid, I don't know, that I don't really care about these plants though, to be frank. In fact, I think I want to just get rid of this path because we're not using it anyways. There was a time, but that time is not now. And like, maybe we'll, I don't know, cut down some of these things at some point, but not right now. Yeah, and this just makes my life a lot easier immediately, which is a nice thing, right? And then if we can swirl this around and place this right there, then we have room to expand and put another one. But we're not going to do that right now. We're just going to yeah, and then this one goes back onto the line. And this gives us a counter gate. Yo, it's OSPKRSK, so in the house. What's up, Sparks? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good Saturday afternoon. I guess it's evening at this point, right? Okay, so what we gotta do is we gotta take this one and assign it to a stockpile. Oh, we also gotta put a stockpile for the actual LEDs, which I didn't really consider before. But we can definitely do that. And we can do it by just, I don't know, flopping it down over there. Over there. We could put it here even. Doesn't really matter. I'll put it over here. Let's put it over here. OSBKR so queso. He loves the cheese. Right, and then we could basically assign this one to that stockpile and say if you're less than 30, then you're good. Oh, and we also need to duplicate the logic, right? If you're less than 30, you're good. Now, what do these things need? They need diodes, light bulbs. Ooh, we're not making light bulbs over here yet. We probably should be making light bulbs and then bringing the light bulbs over there because they take 3 glass, right? Is it 3 glass? That seems like a lot of glass. So maybe we should be making light bulbs over here where we actually have glass and then shipping it over to the other place. Right? We definitely will be making them here. Also, but the question becomes, do we stop producing them over there? I don't think we do, because later we're going to have more glass, right? And that's just like a thing that happens. And that's, yeah, that's a good spot. I like it. It does mean we have to adjust this stuff again, but that's fine. It's a little bit jank what we're doing here. But it's getting her done. There we go. There we go. New and improved, longer line. Okay, and then this we're gonna say is light bulbs. This is gonna be our glass supply. When light bulbs less than 30, this one glass is more than 5. And then we do, right? Because the great thing is we could just drag that over when it's placed already. It makes life actually easier. So I think that should actually be working at this point, right? Yeah, there we go. That's solved, more or less. Are we bringing eggs in? Doesn't seem like we are. Is that like a thing that's broken or something? This has to be more than 0. Oh, this is broken. I don't know how it got broken, but oh, you know why? Because we were using the other stockpile. You think they released 1.4 before it fell finished? Now they lost their base? Yeah, I do think so. And I still think that there's some parts that like make it feel unfinished, but I think that they really should have waited until like now with blueprints to release the game, because this game, like, it's a whole different thing now that there's blueprints. It really is. Like, it's a whole different vibe. Okay, so we need more than 5. And we actually want resin and diodes. You deleted the larva. Right. I did delete that larva storage. And I think the... this... No. Yeah, these are connected properly. The way you extended out was still work and planning, but acceptable, right? It was worth it. Yeah, what happened, I don't think, was that this larvae storage was never actually connected to the stockpile gate back on the first island's airport. So that was actually the bug. So even though I deleted this one, but this one wasn't doing anything anyways. Yeah, so anyways, I don't know. Anyways, cualquier cosa, cualquier camino, whatever. He's a gringo. Okay, yeah, so we got like 8 lights there. There we go. I think we have our first contestant. And he's leaving. Okay. So that's understandable. Right? Because this one's what lets them in. And then that... Ah, yeah. Well, you know... Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. We've got this fixed. It's still tough to get these things hooked up. But it seems like we've got it now. And we've got it exactly the way we wanted it to. that we always imagined, right? Nice. He does just automatically stop there. But yeah. So this is a counter gate. That's 1. So yeah. Perfect. That's beautiful. We've got exactly how we imagined in the first place, where if the ingredients run out, we do that check. We make sure that before we enter... Oh, this one should also be... Oh yeah, we don't know exactly... We technically don't know what this one's going to be, but we know it's going to be an LED. So yeah, it's something special, you know what I'm saying? There we go, our very first LED has been produced. And how many are we trying to get? I think 30. I think 30 is a fair amount as well. Takes a lot of stuff, but it's nothing we don't have a lot of. We've got 150 of these. Holy smokes, we've got 32 of these. Is this just low because it's low? Yeah, it's low because it's low. Let's do 75 of those. That should, at this point, we've got lots of screws. That's not a problem. Screws should never be a problem here. And wires could be a bit of an issue, I think. But yeah, what are we looking for here? Less than 50, so we should get somebody going over there. Yeah, it does. And look, we got 8 people hanging out, so that's pretty cool. That's exciting, you know. Slap that, you know, subscribe kind of deal, you know. Do the things, hit the bell, dingle the dongle, tinkle the tonkle, or I don't know. Is that sounded racist? I don't think that's like a racism, but it sounded like it could have been. I don't know. Everybody's so sensitive these days. I think everything's basically a little bit of a... Everything's a little bit... Anyways, okay, what am I talking about? Ants. Ants are not racist at all. They accept everybody. Doesn't matter, you know, if you are a blue butt ant, or if you're an ant with wings, or you're the queen of all the ants. You know, it doesn't really matter. You are just accepted into the ant colony and then put to work. Whoosh. So, anyways, we have too many ants. We have none of the guys. They're all red ants. Yeah, they're actually very... No, I mean, these guys are gray ants. Gray, red ants. So, you know. Okay. What are we doing? Light bulbs. Light bulbs. We have light bulbs now on the main island. So, that's legit. That's what we want. Well, what are you doing there, bud? Huh? How come you're fucking... Oh, you know, more of this stuff. We have so much right now... that it's not even funny. Like we have way too much iron, and that's fine, you know. We don't actually have a need for any more mining. So once this finishes, I'm gonna turn off mining for a while. Maybe we could go over there and just clean that up and get it out of the way, and then we still have like a little stockpile over there and a little stockpile over there. That's all pretty irrelevant right now, because you know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing right now, Smoker? I think you could probably tell me what I'm doing right now. Procrastinating. That's right, you guessed it. That's right. Pew, 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 pew. Oh yeah, give me that procrastination spaghetti sauce. Okay, so yeah, so what are we doing here? We need to build the things to make the things, right? Procrastination, I barely knew her. Or, yeah, procrastinating. I'm just like, wait, when can I get rid of this so that we don't have to send them over here? Maybe we just put this to 45 seconds for now. It's probably a good thing. So what the heck do we even do anymore? We have to consider a gene computer, a Gaian computer. WAF, I hear you screaming at me in the background. We have to consider a Gaian computer once again, now that we have new tools and technology to make these Gaians happen. We got to get to Eeyore ants. Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. Right? So I don't even know too much metal in stocks. Oh yeah, we should be better than an amateur procrastinator. A procrastinator. Oh, Randy, hey, welcome. Yeah, we need to be building iron ants. You're absolutely right. Like, we're currently not at all, and we're still making these worker ants. And we have a max population problem. We We just got a lot of things that we need to be doing. And maybe that's the solve to our problem right here, right? Well, what do we need to do to make a Gyne? Or what is it, a lesser princess? It's a princess, right? No. This is a lesser gene. We need to make it from a princess. And how the heck do we make a princess again? Drone, worker. What is a princess? Create a princess ant in a combiner. Oh. Oh yeah, it's a flyer and you need iron ants. Well, we'll get to that. It is that is the truth of the matter, is that we need to make we need to make a it should be interesting because we've got our we've got these guys here, right? Like we've got our flyers being created and those ones being created, right? So like either we might have to rethink how we're making this stuff. Yeah, maybe we should just be making pure iron ants now. Right? Didn't we do that in the last one? We kind of like cycled over from... Ooh, that guy went over there. Okay, hold on. Let's let this guy go in there. Let's disconnect that for now. Let's even disconnect this for now. And we'll just let them stack up there for a second. We're going to convert all of our main ant recycling over to iron ant production. Right? So now we're going to have iron ants. And we're going to say dispenser a barrel. You need 2 combiners for worker ants. Yeah, we do need that. Change this to iron ant and this to iron. Oh, do I need screws? No, I need iron blocks, obviously. There we go. Makes things a little bit easier anyways. Right? So then you guys come out onto the block. And don't these guys last longer? Yeah, they do last a bit longer, right? And I think we probably want like a couple more of them. And don't worry, this isn't the final solution here. This is just like a quick fix to get them to stop dying. There we go. Okay, so that's going to help us with our problems a little bit. So we still got to figure out how we want to deal with the... I don't know. The inventor was always kind of like our trigger, right? Like our mainstay, right? Our main big daddy. But now we need... I know we do need 2 of these. Right? And these have got to make workers out of the mini ants. Mini ants, right? Because we're gonna need 15 workers and 15 iron ants. And we could basically make, I think we could probably put this like somewhere over here, like near the main line, you know what I'm saying? Which would be good because then if there's an iron ant that goes by, like he can just boop, get abducted, right? Just get straight up abducted. And then we can do some kind of thing with like the old ants to, I don't know, do some kind of thing with the old ants, you know what I'm saying? Like something will happen with them. I don't know what yet. But when we compile these, like, let me see here for a second. I just have to see this. I think I kind of already know the answer to this. But I've just got to try it. I've just got to, like, try it. You know what I'm saying? Did you not, like, get linked? Bro, get linked, yo. Okay, so you got linked. Other bro didn't, right? So the test is kind of failed already, but that's okay. What we can do is just use a cast gate and be like, yo, if you a tiny ant right now, dang it, that's really not at all what I wanted. But again, solutions, complex problems need complex solutions. There we go. Okay, so now we've got the two of these. I think we're gonna have to be using timer gates, yes, but I'm just super curious. I've got to see it with my own eyes. What happens? Okay, when we combine them. Yes. Okay. I thought that's what would happen. Now he's become one ant, right? But he's still linked. So that's just a thing. Let's just we kind of got it. We got it. But we also need you to like get out of the machine, so that's fine. We'll get you out of the machine. So we can definitely do. Well, that almost makes me want to like use the counter gates still, right? Like the memory cells, the stockpile memory cells that we had, because it's like, well, we can link them, but we can't. I don't know. Link to counter, right? Because we need. This is where I feel like pausing. Wait, let's just sit here and stare. No, I'm just kidding. Fortunately, we're in a good spot where I don't think we're gonna be dying at all. All right, because we only really want to build the 15 workers. We want all of the iron workers, and that's totally cool. If we have like iron workers coming from one side, kind of doing their thing, and we might even want this to be on the side. And then we could have like one. The cool thing is that, okay, we can do this very cleanly with a linked counter from here and like a linked counter from here, right? I mean, sort of with all of these things, like it's not really consolidated before going here, but whatever. This will always be the prioritized one to get these guys made, right? So that's not a problem. Timer gates on Elder Trails. Yo, what's up, Mordred? That's awesome. That's awesome. So this kind of becomes the first one. All right, and then we can always do like then we need the bulb ants and the workers, and we need the 10 drones. Oh, we're full again on the food. Where's this shooting food over here? We need like faster feeding. Would you feed her more? Just shove more in her mouth, please. We still haven't gotten any of that regrowing yet, but that's fine. Fine. Not a priority. Okay. So, once again, the drones. So we can pull off 11 drones, right? Oh, we actually don't have these pods yet. Which we will want to be collecting. There's 96 people in the world playing the Microtopia right now, and you have 7% of that watching your stream right now. Isn't that pretty cool? That is pretty cool. We have like almost roughly 10% actually now if it's 9 over 96. Let me just like, I don't know. That's 93.75%. But yeah, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I appreciate every one of you guys. We probably do need to be playing games that are a little bit more popular. But you know me, I'm like this ants. You know what I'm saying? Ants. Larvae can't be thrown. Who's holding larvae over here? Huh? The heck? This guy has a larvae? What in the heck are you doing, bro? How did he get a larvae over there? Right? Or we're taking away from the player count because I'm watching instead of playing. Haha! A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I have no idea how that guy... Did he get out of here without garbaging? Ah, without garbaging himself. Like, yeah, I mean, we could probably just garbage them. There's supposed to be a garbage here. What's the other thing we can do? We can, like, store them and then try to, like, once we have special dispensers, but until then... Hello, Pokemon Trainer! What's up? What's up? How's it going? You know, and things. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. All that jazz. Yeah, so we kind of want... It has been a while. We kind of want to collect the food over here. Even... Well, we've got quite a bit. This will keep us going for quite a while. We only need 5 per. So, that will keep us going until we start colliding over here. So yeah, we'll keep that in mind. We probably want to move this back, so maybe I'll just set that up here to do this one. This would be like a lower priority, I think. But if we just set that to there and then set that to there and say as long as we have more than 5. All is well, typical stress of life, but considering things are really good. How are you feeding a queen? Yes, Yuri, I will take a look at the queen here in one momentarily. Hold on just a chicken. So assign that and say if there's less than... I think if we want less than 50? Sure. Either way. Okay, so right now, like, I'm not doing anything special with the queen feeding, to be honest. It's pretty crude. I've just got 3 of the sentry ants that you start with, just friggin' shoving her mouth full of food. And like, one of them works on the back end here. And that's basically it. Nothing special. So we're looking to oh, why is this like we could just send that over there. We really don't need this at all. But yeah, so I don't know. Hope that helps kind of clarify things. We're gonna be things are gonna be improving. Wow. Whoa. Oh yeah, we don't have a place for iron ants right now. Okay, hold on a second. What do we do with iron ants again? I have to pause. I'm sorry. I just Stop pausing. We don't need to pause. Okay, so we can, yeah, well, I mean, nobody, I'm allowed to pause tonight, you guys. No, we've hit 0 of our goals for like for super chats. Can I make a suggestion? You saved your blueprints over concrete tiles, and it is hard to use them until you level up. It is easy to get there, but I wish I could use the blueprints before. Ah, okay, Yuri. That's actually a really good point. Save blueprints over metal tiles. Yeah. I don't think that... I think the small spawner definitely warrants that, but the rest of them are actually... Yeah, like a facility should have concrete by then, but the easy crap collector, like this one, should absolutely be over top of metal. We do have the lesser...
Picasso.
Oh, Picasso! Picasso! As if he called... They just straight up called you Picasso this time. We do have a lesser gene... gene tower. We do have a lesser gene... I think this blueprint should have been made without the gene tower. But yeah, anyways. Using only link gates, this will automatically produce lesser genes. Yeah, so we'll get there. And thanks, Sparks, PK, so I appreciate you. That's great. We just hit 10 viewers. Guys, we're vibing. We are vibing. Absolutely. And what are we looking at here? 11%. Yo, anyone fancy gaming? How you doing? How you doing? Don't forget, guys, you got rewards or redeems, I think they're called. I don't know if the devs should sponsor me. Well, they did. So vibing. We are keeping it alive. There we go. Those are among some of the rewards. Karate. Night vision goggles is not on there. Oh, it is. Actually, I want just straight up goggles. No, I want eye patch. And blue balls. Yeehaw! Alright. Fire. He's still waiting for his fire. Oh, sorry. You would know me as Ants in My Pants. Change my name. Oh, what's up? What's up, Ants in My Pants? Alrighty then. Okay, so what are we trying to do over here? We are trying to do things. Oh, yo. Do not give me the power of TTs. Well, thanks, Pokemon Trainer. Appreciate you.
The power of TTS.
Text to speech. Okay, yeah, everybody's dying over here. So these guys can definitely be this can be okay, so enter if cast. So what we could also do is just another cast gate here for the iron ants. And iron workers can just go like right there as well, right? I don't know why he's got a piece of iron with him. But like, that should be okay, except for this. This is a little bit jank because they break here. How do you like them, blueprints? I am loving blueprints, by the way. Blueprints are amazing. Still love you, Jarman. Your build anything BP for Blackberry was. Oh yeah, cool, Pokemon Trainer. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Yeah, the upcyclers, right? That thing, yeah, that was, oh man, those were good times because I was like searching YouTube for all of these other solutions and came up with my own that was like a combination of different solutions. And so yeah, it just it was a really cool thing. Move the worker ants to the smasher. Yeah. Worker ants, smasher, right? Smasher, I barely know her. Because right now what we're doing is we're kind of having problems here. But yeah, if we just straight up take the workers off, because we are not going to be using workers anymore. We actually don't really have workers anymore, which makes this a little bit of an issue. So if we take this one off and we say only that one comes out, what's the mission for today? Mission is get Gines up, and then I think from there, hold on, I think we unlocked a thing or two. Reveal a jungle island. I think that's the other thing we'd like to be doing. Small bridge we can definitely afford. I think that's what we just did. Yeah. Kind of what we just unlocked. Build an LED terminal, so that's a thing we can do. The thumper, that's also a thing we can unlock. 200 ants. Ooh. Tier 2 inventor. Yeah, so we really need also join recipe to iron ants. Well, this one, procrastination. I just switched this one over to nothing. No. How do I get them out? Can I just like change this to... No, I can't really change it. So if I take these two... Now you're going to be very specific mission here. We need 2 of these right now. I did change the recipe and it didn't really seem to fix it, but I don't know. That'll work, and then this one just kind of come over here. Wait, why didn't... Why are you not going up there? Probably just not checking. I don't know. There we go. There we go. Mustache. I think it's called classy to get the mustache. There's also the Japan mustache. And there's also the French mustache, I think. Or maybe French is a different one. I don't know. There we go. So this should kind of solve our issues here. Yeah, there we go. Classy stash. We have the pirate hat. All of, pretty much all of the rewards are in the Discord, in kind of stored in there somewhere. Although you can't... Yeehaw! There is a replay trigger. Did you switch to the drone recipe? I didn't, but you don't need to. I mean, I can, but it automatically is picking it up. Yeehaw! Yeah, the replay saves the last minute as like a replay on... I thought I changed it to 500 jars, or even 1,000 jars. But anyways, don't worry about that. It's just all details. Okay, so we're still procrastinating. We've almost like done a thing. Oh yeah, we don't really have... I think the biggest thing is we just do not have cascade for iron ants. Right, we do have a cascade here. So only iron ants are coming in here now. I think that's also what we could be doing here, which we will be. But before we even... I mean, we could... Okay. Is there a way to not be number 1? I don't like the idea of being... Yeah, I don't know. So I guess somebody else is going to have to send a super chat then try to dethrone you there, Pokemon. Right? Let's move to Bulbance then. Yeah, we really need to do that. So basically I think it's going to be... It's going to be kind of like this, right? Like we need to take off of here. Someone call me number one? Yeah. Oh yeah, with the middle finger, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you're number one, you fucking jerk. So yeah, I think that's like we take off from here, right? The amount that we need. Which how's that going to work if we turn them into bulb ants, right? But what about the squishing, the combining them to make workers? How do we count that? How do we, like, say that we want basically 30 small ants to come through here? Yeah. You're always number one in my mind, Sparks. You're always giving on Ko-Fi, which has which saves me 20% of the donation. Yeah. So that's, you know, you might not get the YouTube cred, but you got the cred in my heart. 50% rebates? Rebater? I barely know. Do I even need this stuff anymore? This is like peak procrastination, going and looking over at this. I'm just like, how is it possible for us to... Good, Sparks deserves number one. Can you give it to him? I'm a master of the baiting. Are you using a stockpile system check again? Or something different this time? Well, that's what we're right at the crux of deciding that. Because, like, I almost want to for this problem, right? Because we need to take 30 small ants off to make the 15 there. And if we use a linked counter, then... Yeah, okay, so you can make a loop around for all the ants that need to be turned into queens. So we could do it by a timer, right? Like we could time it, which would be kind of rough and annoying. Would the link counter work? It wouldn't, because if we link, like if we take a link counter, I don't know, let's say here, just for example, I won't connect it. And then we say, okay, 2. So I want 1 worker ant, right? So I take 2 off the line. Well, the moment that they get combined, they turn into 1. Linkgate is a lifesaver for Gyne. Using small ants for free life to entire system. Gate limit, the main circle is like 15 to 20. Collect old small ants for Gynes. Right. But this is where I'm struggling, because I'm basically trying to, I don't know. Like, I could just keep making all kinds of I don't want to do the same thing as last time, right? Like, I want to avoid that at all costs, but if the cost is not being exact, then, like, I'm sorry, but it's kind of a pretty high cost for me. It's got to be exact, you know what I'm saying? Nice to be done over here. Ooh, we can make bridges now. Oh, we can even make the thumper. But thumper? I'm just gonna move this one over here for now. There we go. Personally, don't like the fight between progress is to take away from workforce. Well, I've got too much of a workforce anyways right now. Like, the thing is, we kind of still, we can do 11 of these with the link counter quite easily. about ratio, like tiny ants divide by the amount you need. Like we need 30 small ants to go through here. I don't see another way without doing the stockpile gate again, which kind of sucks, right? Need something to open the gates. Hmm. Because like the pods are easy, right? Because we just take 10 off, turn them into pods, no problem, boom, easy peasy. And as they go up here, they still stay there linked until this is done and they combine and then move on. But it's just these ants that get combined here. It'd be great if we could have like another gate where science points could be used to make more efficient, like factorial, even if it was very expensive. Yeah, like an infinite cycle of spending science points on things. Just like slowly like 1% increase their speed until they're just like zipping around like super fast. Right? So counter conditional, like if there's a gate that I could check the state of another gate, and if I could make like a linked gate. Yo, Pokemon, what's up? Ever tried Warhammer? $3 in Steam until the sale's over. Currently in my autistic obsession.
Ever tried Warhammer Vermintide? $3 on Steam until the sale is over. Currently my autistic obsession.
You're awesome, Pokemon. Oh man. What are the combining ants? Workers? Yes, we're making workers here. A trigger of some type, like a gyne passes through a gate that will open the remaining gates to process the ants. Maybe. Jar, just for inspiration, I make an old small ant circle near the gyne block and use link gates for exact quantity. And every gyne created put end gate outside of the cocoon and boom, no loss. I don't quite see how that would work. Like, basically you could, I think what we're saying here is like, go like this, right? I mean, it would be olds, right? It'd be olds, and then from there it'd be like this, and just basically just make sure, or even like this, right? Like, hold on. I mean, we could move this over one. We could definitely move this over one. Sure. And then that way we can just do a counter gate there and say, well, and we're not going to start doing it just yet, but basically, as long as there's one ant there, right? Then like just whatever, just if there's one ant, just keep filing ants into there. Right? And then these come out. Use link gate to normal worker and put 17 quantity to link, and after worker created 17 workers and link stop. 2 for princess. Yeah, but I'm not making normal workers for anything else. That's, I think, one of the key issues that a lot of people would just be like, oh, well, I'll just make normal workers and put them on the line. Oh, we are out of materials to upgrade the ant? What? Oh, and what? We're out here? What's going on? Why are we not... Oh, because we don't have this cast anymore, so we just need to change this cast to iron worker. How many do we have? 4? Okay, that'll kind of solve the problem here for a bit. Right, so... and thanks again, Pokemon Trainer, by the way. Thank you. So... Let me see. Yeah, so I don't want to put regular workers on the line. If we did, then that would probably solve my problems here, because I could just have them keep going around and pick up jobs whenever they want, whenever they need to, but I don't want to have regular workers on the line anymore. There's no reason for them to be on the line. And there you go. Now we are starting to make fabric again. Fabric is a 2-2 system here, so we could probably have 5. I just wish I didn't have this number next to my name. Right, so like anything but the stockpile gate memory cell just seems like an inferior solution to me at this point. Like, we could just do this. You know, like, I think that's probably the best option. Should we ask ChatGPT? I don't know if it would understand the context very well. Gotta do something new. Right. I mean, I'd love it to be simpler, but I think that this is probably a good compromise. Just use a timer and cascades on the old man trail. And make the regular workers from old small ants every 80 seconds. I think that's fair. And thanks for streaming and computing. Oh yeah, well that's cool. I love chatting about Factorio still. I gotta get back into Factorio. And winter is definitely a good time to do that. Yeah, like maybe... I mean, we don't have... Like, all of the ants are going here anyway, so... Like, if we just do, like, a counter... I think a counter probably is one of the best ways to do it. And then, boom. Then we just have, you know... And we just always have like a stockpile of regular worker ants. And we don't need anything else. We just need that. Cross the line, boom. I think that's just probably the easiest way. It's not very scientific. And maybe we could add a timing gate as well to like try to time it better. But I don't know. I think that's probably the best that we need to do there. Link counter after combined, and I was thinking about that too. But then I'm like, I don't know. I mean, it would be nice. Like maybe we want to do something like this, and then have the other ones like go. I don't know. Maybe not like that, but maybe they go. Maybe they go in here into some kind of death loop where they don't know what to do. Right, and then they come back and like recheck. Just in case to give us a little bit of buffer space. But, I don't know. And then that way... Yeah, exactly. And then that way, like 15 of them. Then that would help us. right? A little counter gate clear, unlink. And then from here, screws, yeah, that could be removed for now. Okay. And similarly, we need the bulbs. And now the bulbs can be... They can be assembled like right here. My dog's going crazy, I don't know why. Probably just wants to play. What are we missing? We're missing fabric. Ouch. So what's the situation here? Can we like increase this maybe to 6? It's just taking a while to get over there. We still haven't grown a single piece of fabric over there, but when we do, it's gonna be great. In fact, we could probably like stamp some fabric out. And by doing that, we will... Is this copper? How do we have copper wire? I don't know what we did there, but alright. Yeah, by doing this, like, we'll almost certainly get some of this stuff regrowing. Okay. Yeah, because we're still out of fabric, and that's not a good thing. Oh, we actually need quite a bit. And I think that might be a good reason to maybe expand our production here a little bit. Fabric. Do another 2 of these here would be good. And this is such an old system that this is all... old school. Oh yeah, and then this needs to be a counter gate that doesn't, an end gate, whoops, that doesn't unlink. Whew. An old setup, hey? Whoops. Destroying a building? There we go. That cleans it up a little bit. There we go. Great. Okay, so what the heck are y'all be doing? Are we just like not picking that up? Why are we not picking it up? Oh, because there's no that thing there. That's important. Destroying a building? Yeah, probably built some... I guess we're not making... Oh, that's what we were doing over here. So actually, this copper wire is supposed to be there. That's the only reason why. Okay. Yeah, we can go ahead and change target. Or maybe we just... we just vibe code this stuff on over there. Boom. We got a lot of iron. No problems there. Less than 30? I think we want to say like less than 150. Right, and then this also bump this up by 3. Universal dispenser, we do not have that yet. We do not have the universal dispenser yet, which would be nice, but we're not quite there yet. We've been procrastinating too much, you guys, I'm telling you. We don't even have gines yet. But when we get gines, I tell you what, they're gonna be big. They're gonna be big gines. 27. I think there's still a lot of fabric in there. Yeah, like we almost need this at this point to be like this. I guess he just didn't. Didn't want to be doing that yet. No, not. You still need to, like, there we go. Something like that. There we go. Yeah, okay, so that helps split things up a little bit. We should probably do something similar, maybe over here. Yeah, that forest is pretty freaking dense in there. They just like go in there and disappear. But yeah, that should help make why didn't that work before? Oh, because they were too close. That's the issue, is that like this flag going around this. Now there's 4. The queen eating better than me. Oh dude, she is on a full-on buffet right now. But yeah, like there's too much. It was too close between this flag and then going backwards through here, so I had to like make more space between the two flags on the outside of it or whatever. Like on the, yeah. But anyways, that's getting us a decent amount. We are starting to stockpile some fabric there, so that's great. That means that we have these two. And all of these guys just cooked off into the netherworld. But that's fine. So now we can say, okay, we want a linked counter. Move this one over a bit. We want a linked counter. I guess we kind of want this one probably just one more square over. Sure. Right, and then we have a linked counter going from here to there, and that one goes up over here. And then I guess we just do more linked counters here, right? And then we just say this is a 5 link counter. Maybe on a timer. I think we do need a timer there as well. Just to make sure. Right? Could probably direct connect, but... And then... I don't even think we need another one, because we've already got everything accounted for there. Okay, that's how I feel sometimes. But yeah, so that should actually be all that we need. Just kind of chamfer those edges. Right, and then that'll give us some bulbs. Ooh, you know what? We actually forgot a step. Now, the empty pod worker takes 30 seconds. And charging them takes... Oh, and that means we also actually need to get the jungle island. So we actually need to build the floral scanner. And I think that needs to be built on this island. Yeah, I think it's a little bit better suited to the big long pooper island. Oh, and we are out Oh yeah, that was easy. Scan the environment. Oh yeah, give me that jungle. Give me that jungle ant zone. All right, all right, all right. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop bop. Generating island. Oh yeah, give me that completion. Wow, that's awesome. That's an awesome jungle island. Holy smokes. What? This is a huge jungle island. Why did you read that out loud? Yeah. This is a huge jungle island with like so much stuff. It is huge, right? Like, is this not the biggest jungle island ever? And there's no islands, like there's no separation at all. Dude, it's absolutely massive. It's more than it's like both of these islands combined times 2. That is unbelievable. Holy smokes. That's what she said, right? Holy smokes. That's going to be incredible when we make like a big road of amazingness right down the middle of it. I don't know. We might even need 2. We might even need 2 at that point. Okay, so does that give us the pod 2s? Yes, it does. And the ant launcher. Well, not quite the ant launcher, but now we got pod 2s. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got lots of fabric, do we not? We've got a decent amount of fabric. But yeah, we'll get lots of fabric over on that island, I think is what Smoker was saying. Yes, we will be very, very happy. I mean, like this little thing right here, dude, like this there's so much fabric right here that it's ridiculous. I think this one says if this is less than 150, this is less than 250. You know what? If this is less than 300, period. No, 250 is probably good because that stockpile will eventually overflow. Because we don't have it rechecking itself. So I don't know, maybe even 200 is fine. Procrastination! Holy crap, like I just popped those butts. Okay. Alright, so what are we looking at here? We are looking at how the heck are we going to do these guys. So yeah, the whole point I was trying to figure out is, okay, so these each take 10 seconds. So truthfully, we want 3 of those assemblers for 2 of, no, yeah, 30, so this would be 10 per second. This would be 1 every 10 seconds, right? Oh wow, so actually these 3 could sufficiently occupy this 1 charger. Oh, we're low on fabric again. In fact, this one could be 350 because we have the recheck going on. And with 6 of these, probably 8. I don't know, even 9 would be decent. Maybe we could even upgrade that to 10 and stick another one in here. Boom, easy as that. Well, probably make fabric, please. And if each one here is taking what? About 20 seconds, then I don't know, we're making good. We're doing a lot over here. I think we could probably bump this up to 12 even. Because we got 6, 7. That's 12. There's a lot of walking going on here. Which we could probably do something about. Like if we said after 4. After 4. If you're coming back and you are carrying... I was with the lack my cat in my room again because it keeps trying to type for me, but the little bugger's too cute. Yeah. Oh, my little dog is being totally adorable right now. He's eating his ice. Just kind of chills him out a bit. No pun intended. And if we just did like a counter gate and said, if you're carrying nothing, no, not a counter gate, because a carry gate. If you're carrying nothing, you're not carrying fabric, then like go back. Right? And then this one we just hook up to there. And that'll kind of help reduce maybe the need for a couple of these ants. Right? Because now you can just go back. You're cool. You put that one there, then you come over here and you put that one in there, and boom. I don't know if that was a good idea or not. Probably not. Like maybe if we did the whole old line trick where we squeeze an old line in here and we just say, you know, if you're old though, like don't worry about it, brah. I got you. You can go retire. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, that kind of helps. Kind of makes things a little bit better. Ish, at least. Right? Kind of helps make things go a little bit faster. We do have the fabric. It's going. The fabric is going. That should be okay. I'm second guessing myself, but we don't need to do that. Okay, so what we want to do basically is we say if we are making the empty worker, that's going to take, what is it, 30 seconds? It takes 30 seconds to make an empty worker, right? So if we want to max out our 2 fabricators so that this never becomes a bottleneck, then, you know, we'll reconsider that part in a second. But this could also come over here. I mean, that's just such a nice ratio, right? Like if they could just go right into there, that would be even better. No more CO, I'm on vacation for the rest of my life. Nice. Smoker, the COO of Jar Incorporated. Yeah. He can't help himself. If he's not on being a CEO, he's on the vacation forever. And now he's become CEO of Jar Inc. You can't help it. Sounds relaxing and boring at the same time, right? But I don't know, that's why he's CEO of Jar Inc. now. He can't help himself. He's got to do something. Yeah, no, that's great. So yeah, I think like we were saying, you know, if we had 6 of these, we could super max out what we're doing, right? We have 2 of them, we can make one every 15 seconds. So maybe that's just fine. Like maybe that's sufficient to just kind of do something like that, and then do another one like that. Can we even kind of bump it back a little bit? That's kind of cool. I do like it. There we go. I'll stay home. Yeah. Yes, go big or go home. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Yes, okay. So, not really sure how we're gonna fix this, but that does seem good in theory, right? Like watching Jar play Microtopia is a lot more fun than my experience with it. Yeah, I think that's why people chill and watch it, because it's like, yeah, it's fun to watch somebody else struggle with the big problems in life. I mean, in Microtopia. I'm inclined to belligerent drunk. Are you drinking fermented ant juice or something? Yeah, so, right, so then, if we were to basically take a linker on this, barely, and then maybe even a timer as well, right? And we could kind of go back here. And then these could also kind of do the same thing. I think that works. I do love problems. I do love problems, and I love solving problems. Right? So now we've got 15 per second. So we're almost maxing. We've got one every 15 seconds coming out, and we can process one every, I don't know, it's a number of seconds, right? And then these guys go over to here. Oh, that's a crooked ass line. Anyways, okay, there we go. Cool. So then that kind of solves it, I think. Except, of course, we need a dispenser here. And what? Maybe like a dispenser here. I'm grateful I'm not an ant. Ants aren't afforded downtime. Did I say a naughty word? Did I say AFAC? Wait. Hey now. Problems? Is that the naughty word? Queen? Drunk? Drunk ant? I don't know. Auntie drinks a lot? Oh, what happened to Jason? What happened to being chill? He was like scratching the bed for a minute, so we were all like thinking, oh, he's chill. He's gonna like go to sleep. He's looking for some nap time. But no. Rah. Needs to be connected to dispenser. Okay. Right? The dog. Oh, he's just the goodest boy. He doesn't usually bark that much, but he's starting to learn that if he can bark to get attention, and it's not good. A little bit of a not the goodest boy? I don't know. So what we want here is what, 5 to go through here? And then on its cycle of maximum 1 every 15 seconds. Right? I don't even know what the heck I'm doing over here. It does not look optimal. But whatever. We'll just keep going with it. And then from here, I think that's pretty much all we need, right? Like, that covers our pods. That covers our workers. We've already got our iron workers. We need the princess and the drones. And the that will be like... That will be... I think we could kind of snag that from here. Right? And so... So we have this come over here. Maybe we do want, like, even just some space over here. Yeah, that's maybe why that is a good option. Ooh, that's... whatever. Oh, no. This has to be producing on a different side. I definitely don't want to move the airport. That would be a real... The airport is a real pain in the butt. So let's not do that. You can create a new drone fabrication. Yes, we can. Do I want to? Not really. By the way, Jar, I have been subbed for like a year with the bell, but since the second Microtopia stream you've done, I haven't seen any push from YouTube. Certain you've streamed since the second. I've been streaming, yeah, I've been streaming every week. There was a couple weeks where I didn't stream, like 1 or 2 times that for a week or two I missed a stream, but I have been streaming every Saturday. So it's you could also join the Discord and get push notifications from the Discord whenever I go live, and yeah, and post videos. So maybe we do want to, I don't know, do something like this. Criminal, I thought life caught up with you and you stopped streaming. No, no, no. I've been going steady. I'm making as many videos. But life did try to catch up with me and stop me from streaming here a few times. But we haven't stopped at all, that's for sure. Okay, so what we want to do here, we'll eventually change that to 11. And then what we need to do is basically, I think, just kind of slap that in there. Change this to that one. And then one is going to go this way. And the rest are going to go that way. Need a drone to make a queen. Right. So this would just be one. And then we could probably, like, I don't know. Do we... I liked what we did before with having every inventor ant go and try to squish himself in there, but I don't know if that's like reasonable. And my concern is now is if... Alright, well... If this counter gate... Oh, this is a really interesting question. Then it's like... Okay, so if this guy... Wait, what did you throw out? What did you just... Where's... Is there a recycling button? What the heck? How are these guys? Yeah, we should definitely be just doing a little old check before they go in there. Kind of a waste of time otherwise. We're not doing enough old checks along the line, actually. Well, there is one there. There's one there. We've got another one there. And we should probably maybe just, I don't know, insert another one like here. Connected stockpile is empty. What the heck is that? Yeah, we still got a lot. We're gonna run out at some point and have to start actually dealing with that. We probably should maybe kind of consider that for over there. But yeah, anyways, did we end up growing any plants over here? Ooh, we got one plant. We do got one plant, so they'll start growing, I think, all together pretty soon. Ooh, there's a bunch right there. Ooh. I'm like a mega procrastinator, aren't I? I'm like, oh wow, fancy. Wow, look at that. Would you look at that? I don't know, I can't help myself. Maybe that'll help push some more into that spot. I'm not gonna put too much thought into that right now. There is just, yeah, still like just an absolute boatload over there. That's why we watch you, because I jump around like an ant in a frying pan. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, so that's where if we just like, I guess the point is what I'm trying to figure out is if I do a linked gate here, if I do a linked gate here and say 1, no, and then kind of stick him over there. I mean, we'll experiment with this, right? So what we need to is this to come up to there, and then kind of just go back over there. Perfect-ish, sort of. So I'm off to give my little kitten some attention. Try to keep sending you cryptic messages because it sees my hands on the keyboard. Glad you're okay, Jarman. Yeah, thanks, Pokemon. I really appreciate you. You've brightened up my evening, that's for sure, man. And yeah, give that kitten some love. Say hi for me, and we'll see you again soon. And you know, I'm never too far away. That's for sure. Been on the digital grind. Be hard. Okay, so this one needs to be 11. And that should kind of help us do things, maybe. Right? Like, okay. There we go. Maybe we should even put that on the other node. Well, we can't change it now. Disconnected stockpile is what? Full? What are you talking about, full? Spoiler, he doesn't have a cat. Oh, no! Could we, like, add maybe another one to the equation? They're all full, actually. And even this, there's more metal over here, so... whatever. Just don't worry about it. Okay, so we got that guy up there. That's actually all that matters. This, oh yeah, this should be a thing that we do. How do I do that again? Y? No, that's the wrong one. Oh, panicking. There we go. Okay, so hopefully these guys don't all die. They got 30 seconds or something. So now, my question is, will we lose... We've got 6 linked ants. We've got 1 linked ant over there. So I'm just super curious if one of these will disappear. And we do actually need, what, 15-second timer gate on here, I think. No, not 150. 15. Alright. So this one is still... Okay, so that's going to take 30 more seconds. Which is fine. I guess the whole thing was that we kind of want... We do kind of want to start with another one. Making trails of drones and elder for long life. Oh yeah, this should be an elder gate here, or road. Hopefully none of these guys die, but it's okay if they do die. Okay, so we created the first princess. So that stays linked, and this stays linked. Ah, okay. So that's pretty cool. Right, so now he will go up there. Or she, or whatever you want to call these things. And now we need to hook up these. So this is going to be count up to, what, 10? And this is going to just be count up to like 1. Does that stay in the zone though? It seems like it. It's going to stay in the zone until... Until they squish, yeah. Okay. So that kind of works to be like, hey, just make sure that there's at least some of these guys in there. These don't take that long. I could like try to do math on it and stuff, but okay, we've kind of we're making some progress here. Right, so at least like this one is full and they're all in there. So that is definitely super helpful. I think we just completed something. A thumper. Okay, we could build a thumper. We could also build an LED terminal. We have yet to come back on that, but I don't know. It sounded like we completed a thing. But anyways. Alright, so now this is 5, so this is like, that side's done. And this is 8, so... I almost feel like this one should be before the other one. So we like try to finish off the Balda ants before we start pumping all the rest of them into regular ants. For each cast, okay. Ironworkers, oh yeah, okay. So we do need to actually do a cast gate here for ironworkers. And then we need to do a cast gate here for ironworkers. Right? So pod worker 1, pod worker 2 somehow kind of got stuck a little bit, but I don't know. Science or something. We really don't need this many inventor ants. We should probably be like squishing them together. Well, soon we do that, right? Soon we squish them together. Worker in the gynecology, not link counter for ironworker. No, I mean, actually, yeah, we probably could. Yeah, what the heck? Why not? Right? That's actually sufficient for now. There we go. We just need the workers. We could actually bump this up to like 4. What if we set a linked counter to 15? Okay. Yeah, because if we had it linked to 15, and first it'd be 2 and then go down to 1. And then it would eventually get itself up to 14. And then it wouldn't allow, there'd be 14 in there, and then there'd be 1 in there. And that wouldn't work. That would be pretty slick, actually. Like, almost works, right? Yeah, put a linked counter of 30 ants. That's probably still fair. Well, no, because if we link count 30 ants, then we'll end up with like 15 extras, wouldn't we? Yeah, because each time they merge. But what if we link them twice? Like, hold on. From two separate counters. Maybe that's something I overlooked. Oh no, no. Unlink. Yeah. Oh man, I think I missed that. Yeah, the counter only goes up to there, right? It doesn't go through the machine. Oh, all I have to do is unlink that one, actually. But I think that might be a solve. What are we waiting for right now? Oh, we've completed it. Okay. And how long does it take? A minute or something? Right? Because now... Oh, that is it. That's the solution, you guys. That's the frickin' solution. Holy smokes. Okay. We just did it. We have to have two separate... Wow. Okay, okay. Build a tower. I know. Wait. Can we even build a tower yet? We can't. We can now, though. Gynecology is my favorite ology. Need a princess before you... Right, so what I was saying here is... Look, if we do... We do two separate things here, then we can make this work. Hold on a second. And we'll just go right down the middle because why not? Right? And then what we do is we just say we want a counter gate here of 1 and a counter gate here of 1 just so we don't overload it. And then we want a counter gate here and a counter gate here. And each one of these is going to be 15 and 15. So I think I want to clear these and just like, I don't know, maybe get them over here. We are building another queen. So yeah. It's gonna take a little while. I'm hoping we have... Like, I kind of wanted this to be done first. Which I think that there's a way to get it to be operated first. So there's always one waiting. That would kind of clean things up a little bit. But yeah, I think that this is going to do it. I do have a lot of inventor ants. Way too many. And soon enough we're going to be combining them to make level 2 inventors. There we go, right? So it's just enough Yeah, so that, oh man, that solution makes me super happy. Oh, we want this to actually be 15. Did all of our ants die? Do we just not have any ants working right now? Yeah, we've got a very low population of ants right now. Why is that? They're all inventing. That's why, right? Don't seem to really have enough, either larvae. Yeah, we're not getting enough larvae, right? So I don't know. I'm not sure what we've done, but we did it. You just used a bunch of them. Okay, that makes sense. We are consuming them pretty heavily right now. And we got way too many inventors. Like, probably should just let them stay there. Yeah, it looks pretty dead over here. You have the queen make more larvae. Yeah, and well, it's happening as fast as it can be right now. I think other than the fact that like we need to get the thumper. We need to get what else do we need to get? Well, the smart dispenser. We have the radio stockpile, catapult. What we need is colliding, right? There it is, energy collider. So we need to feed more energy pod level 2. And in fact, we need to actually start bringing these energy pods over there, which I think we have been doing. Oh, we are full again over here. Oh yeah, and these guys have been doing nothing for a while. Yeah, I can feed level 2, but there's not a lot of level 2, and I'm not even collecting right now. But let's see if he's going to go in for level 2. No, because less than 50. Let's do less than 150. And that should get him. Which stockpile is full? Oh, fabric. What the hell are we bringing fabric over if the stockpile is full? Make sure we're not bringing fabric over. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, jungle does have a lot of green food, but also like colliding is basically what saves us. This one, oh yeah, we can also assign that to there. Yeah, okay, so we are gonna start feeding her a little bit here. We'll just change that to there, and we'll feed that for now. And then what are we waiting for? Drones? Yeah, we've only got 4. Because yeah, I think all of our workers, I don't know, doing things. There we go, we've completed that. We can probably get that, I don't know, back to over there. Because that's going to help us. Nice, okay, we get small beacon. Boost the speed of an ant by using a beacon. Okay, okay, hold on a second. We've got to like get this stuff going. Right? Like this is actually one of the things that's going to help us over here. We'll make that a little bit more sophisticated later. But that's going to get us to, and oh, but we need those 3. That's literally the first like 3 things that we want to get. Why are you not picking up from there? Oh, because it's not a dispenser. Derp. Okay, so you can go back on your line. And this we'll just, I don't know, we'll just kind of like put right there. And, we'll get this, I don't know, right here. Was there a gate, like, does the stockpile gate connect? Hold on. Oh, we should totally be able to connect a stockpile gate to an energy storage gate. But whatever. Just say if there's a counter, I don't know. We can also counter into that. Oh yeah. So we don't get stuck, but like we can still fill this, and then that will help us feed her faster. We did just get to the next, we got to stage 10 by boosting these suckers. In fact, like, are you just chilling there because you can't? Yeah, it's impossible to feed her any faster. Really. Oh, and we're getting full on these now. So I think we probably definitely need, how's the gene gynecology, the gynecologist, you know? Let's maybe make another one of these. I don't know. That does seem kind of amateur. We could definitely be putting them this way. Right? And then just, I don't know, you know, one that way kind of thing. 5G towers here? Yeah, those are 5G towers. You can have 5 per tower. Oh yeah, 5 per tower, like 5 on each one. Yeah, so we're in no rush. We're not having any problems there with that. But yeah, the thing that we did is that we made a precise counter. Instead of having one linked counter gate that just goes up to 30, because when two of them squish together, they lose and they go down, right? Like if we had one counter gate and said max 2, then 2 ants would go through there, but then when they squish together, they would turn into 1. Whereas if we have 2 separate linked counter gates, and we have 1 ant go through each one, when he gets squished together, they're still being counted as 2 because they're 2 separate counter gates. So that's the big solve that we just figured out, which allows us to have effortless, you know, things going on and stuff. Yeah, and these guys kind of cooked off. Yeah, good. They did their deed. Okay. And where are we over here? I'm gonna quickly make a note to the developer. That we should be able to connect a stockpile over there. 5 queens per tower. 5 queens per tower. 5G towers. Yes. So we're pretty low on old workers right now. Although we're getting there with that. We've got 8 going on there. The counter gate. I think we do want this. You know what we could do? We can clear this one. Because this one's not as important. And then we can get it right from the middle there. And then just put this as like 8. And that way it'll always prioritize that. I think it kind of was. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. But yeah, that's gravy. That's juice. Oh yeah, we got a couple plants growing there. That's gonna be like super dense, thick jungle here right away. pretty soon. Did we get, no we didn't. We need 3. We probably also want to get our thumper going on over here. Not that I'm super jazzed on using it just right away. Ooh, because look at that. We need those level 3 things or whatever. So yeah, like we can start that process and probably get everything else completed except for concrete, which is a little bit odd. Probably just because... Hey, what? Concrete stockpile is empty. Connected stockpile is empty. We're out of... Oh yeah, so this needs to move. Yeah, we need more copper scraps going on. But we do have that easy scrap collector thing. Nice, and that actually gets all 3 of them. What? Come on. Who is not doing their jobs here when it comes to smelting iron? Are we not smelting iron? Are we just... We're just not smelting it fast enough? Or like what's the problem here? Oh yeah, we just did. We got 1. Did we seriously just get 1? Dang it, nabbit. You can get them by smashing inventor ants in the recycler. Yes, we can. Which we probably should do. Because we got too many. Yeah, I really love how this is like a self-balancing system now. Like if I set this to 2, wouldn't it just keep 1 in the chamber all the time? Right? Like is that kind of how we should probably do it? Set this to 2, and this to 2, and then this to 12. And then if we... George, you see my earlier question? I don't think so. Question about the new counter gate system. Will the first tiny ant ones count up to 15? It will only ever get to count of 1 as you unlink them straight after. I'm not sure I 100% understand. But wait a second. I don't really want this guy coming out and getting immediately thrown in there. But I guess there's... I don't really have any other choice. But what I can do is just kind of... Oops. Kind of hook him into there. And then from here, I could say, like... Linked counter... 1, right? And then that way... He's asking about the worker ants. Right, about the new counter gate system. Will the first tiny ant ones count up to 15? Like these ones count up to 15 because I'm doing 1 in each side, right? Great. So then now it's going to create the lesser gene. And if we just take one of you, say sayonara, you are now going to retirement home. I know you got 7 minutes left. Oh, what the heck, you bud? Hey? Oh no! Okay, well that's fine. There's always somebody else that can retire. Yeah, like that's what I did for here. I do have a counter gate on each one so that there can only be 1 at a time in here. Up into here. Like that's the counter gate. So now they both empty those counter gates. But the linked counters they stay forever, sort of. I don't know if that makes sense. Great, so yeah, and then by doing this, we should kind of always have a queen in the chamber. This will kind of sort itself out pretty soon as this guy gets out over there. Ah, dang nabbit. No, no, no. Ah, dang it. You are going to go in here. Did you write a code for that? I think the thought the combiner took out the link. The combiner does not take out the link. It does take out the regular counter gate, and it even holds though. If one small ant goes up here and stays, then this counter gate is currently holding, right? So watch this one will stay. The left one will stay active, I think, until the squishing completes, which is pretty handy. Okay, so this guy should now go over there. Oh yeah, we got jammed up a little bit here, which is kind of okay. Obviously not ideal, but we do have a fix for that. Well, it's not that any more space, Smoker. And you know, that is a solution, right? But the solution I'm going for is just to always have one in the chamber here, so to speak. Like, always have one of these princesses waiting right here, and that's gonna do the things. As soon as this gets out, she goes up here. Then we're gonna be cooking with fire. Right. So now this guy, he's not gonna behave. He's gonna go up there, but yeah. So now once she gets up there, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Right, so now, once this guy gets out, I'm not going to pop this guy. Once he gets out, then he's going to go up here, and he's going to have this in the chamber, just waiting right there. And then that way, we'll never get backed up like this again. And apparently we have a bunch of food issues going on here. Oh, this is why, right? Yeah, we probably shouldn't be just draining that. A little bit hard to manage. I remember that being a little bit of an issue before. Should probably don't pop them anymore. You need blue food. Yeah, you're absolutely right. We gotta do something with this though, I think. I think an easy solution would be just to make a catapult and set this to regular food. Should kind of like temporarily fix it. Right, so now this one we're just waiting on what, a couple regular ants which are coming through here. And we could kind of optimize this by, I think, making this be 2. Dang it. maybe I should have an old gate here as well. Yeah, that works out nicely. Yeah, and then that way there's kind of always one in the chamber. This one's linked with 2. This one's linked with 2. Ah, right. See now as soon as the guy leaves, now there's another one in the chamber. But this one, oh yeah, that is saying only 1. It looked like it said 2, but it's saying only 1. Okay, cool. You have a catapult when they exit the inventor feeding process. Yeah, it wasn't there that they were getting the yellows. It was this thing here where I was storing the energy. And they go here and they would pick up. And then they would just go back on the line with the extra food. If we put... Like, we could definitely put a catapult to here, like just on the other side here, right? So if they go... And that's what we did before, but it's kind of... I don't know. It's just kind of like... It's going to fill up eventually, right? That's my problem with it. So... Okay, so we've got 2 more. So we do want to squish some... We want to squish some of these... We want to squish some of these inventors. Straight up. Yeah, I don't really need beacons, and it's not draining that energy too quickly at this point, so... Alright, so how am I going to fix this? Wisconsin people are basically Canadians, right? Well, so are Michigan people. I hate to break it to you, bro. But you're basically Canadian. You just don't even know it. Oh, don't you know it there, bud? Why don't you go get us some maple syrup and stuff? So how do I want to do this? Like, we've got 3 of those right now. We basically need a working area. Like, we could almost squeeze this in here, which would make it really easy. We could squeeze this in here. Yeah. I mean, I know we've got... I mean, we've freaking got one. If I delete this, do I get the stuff out of it? I do, actually. So, frick it. Let's just... We're going squishing here, bruh. So, the new Netflix show Monsters, the Ed Geinstone Canadian story, maybe? Or, I don't know. Not really good at reading right now. Yeah, it's the huge, massive amounts of Geins that we are consuming all of our workers. That's okay. It's kind of cool. Part of it's cool because we actually are waiting until the iron ants are at the end of their life cycle. So it's like not really an issue at all. It's actually like 30. Oh, we completed that. Cool. Unlock battery ants. Yeah. I think it was 35, right? 25. No collider yet. Yeah, we got to get this energy pod first, right? Well, not really. The thumper, like, all we got to do is get the next nuptial flight. So that's kind of why we're like, yeah, 46 minutes away, or we get the thumper, which we could definitely get the thumper, right? And she lasts for what, 20 minutes? So there's not gonna be any issue there. Have them fly them in. I wonder if radio stockpiles work, but yeah, we could definitely get them flown in. We just need some more elderly folks here, you know what I'm saying? We just, and this thing's so dang efficient that we really, like, we're kind of putting a hampering on the inventing here. Maybe if I could just, like, grab a couple of these. Just kind of smooth things along, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, I mean, we're at 200 now, so we're not doing too bad. We could also be probably... actually, no, we're keeping up with our consumption there. We just straight up cannot feed the queen enough to get more larvae to produce more ants. Ooh, gotcha. What's up with you and, like, not going up? Is this just not connected, or... Oh, that's still a regular ant. Holy smoke show. Alright, gotta do something about that. Maybe just delete the building. Oops. Do a little bit of reconnecting. Now you... I don't want to accidentally... So, you know... And then just re-countergate this on... Plates, yeah, that's an old news situation. Right, because, yeah, all of our guys are getting pulled away for gynes, which is kind of what we want, but the only thing is now we are hurting for blue balls. You know what I'm saying? Just lost 15 ants. Right, like we're consuming ants faster than we know what to do with here. Yeah, we're not filling our orders of ants here very quickly. I think that's the issue with us being too efficient here with our ant creation. Straight up. Yeah. Mordred's got too many ants. He doesn't know what to do with them all. Oh, this guy, yeah. You know what? No, you're gonna... How did you... Okay, hold on. Like, I don't really want to mess with this link counter. Okay, that's fine. At least the, this one I'll mess with. I'm okay messing with that one. In fact, if we just... Right? Take all of them over. I don't know how many, what do we got? Like 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're just under halfway there. Just gonna snipe that guy. He's like, well, I'm not old. No, I don't care. Yes. All right. All right. Maybe add another incubator on the island. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about that, but oh, you know what? We are actually getting pretty full here, so let's do that. Let's I think I have a larger spawner. Where are we here? Spawner. Yeah, this is the big one. Will it fit over top? Can I just like place it there? Not really. I guess I kind of have to either just connect this in, or what I could do maybe is do something like this, where I place it here, and then I grab these. Not quite the same, but just add one more. Really? Really, Smoker? You think I'm just gonna add one more? Come on now. That's not how I roll. I add at least 3 more at a time. With an old gate for no reason here. I have no idea. Wait, what am I doing? Second, well, not really. Not really. I don't know if this will ever balance out. I think sometimes we would, like before, I would do some kind of thing where I like cycled one back if you're carrying, right? Like that should help us get boosted back up to where we need to be, though. We're still just waiting for these drones. And this one, I kind of want just to... I kind of want to push him into there, but I also don't want to mess up the counter gate on it. I don't know. Oh, oops. There we go, there we go. So if we get you going, then that's fine. Delete the incubator. Yeah, no. It's fine. He'll just get shoved full of digestive juices or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. 35 minutes. How much longer? There we go. We've got 12, so we're almost halfway there. Population. Oops. No, population. I always think R to rotate, but it's definitely not R to rotate. go. Cool. Yeah, and then that's gonna prepare our princess. Because, oh yeah, we actually need that. Oh, they don't actually go up. I thought they used to, like, go up. I don't know. Maybe that's just a new quote-unquote feature. Yeah, don't pop that guy yet. I think we're gonna end up, when Thumper goes, they go up, right? But is this one blocking the exit? That's my concern. We could always move these down a little bit. That'd suck if they just, like, got deleted. They just got disappeared. Right? And then, like, we could even kind of do a little bit of zigzagging over here. Only when the matting is happening, they climb up after the first one flies away. Oh, okay. Right, which kind of is what we were expecting, maybe? I don't know. Alright, so we kind of want, like, more of these guys going through. Before, oh no, I clicked on him by accident. No! Doesn't really matter. Did we get back to 189 though? How's our other island doing anyways? Well, this has been a bit of a disaster over here. It's because I haven't been mining for a long ass time. Now you done it, right? Probably could just, like, tune this down to 0. We've got LEDs. Could we build the LED tower? We can build the LED tower. I don't know what it does. I think it just does things, right? Objective completed. We now have the fancy ant. Pod worker 3, yeah, and we'll be getting there. Speed gate, that's cool. Catapult. Smart dispenser. We could be buying that, but we're not going to. Maybe make iron ants here, they last longer. Yeah, and we do have a lot of iron, so what's going on right now with this copper? Oh yeah, this copper situation. These guys just keep dying because we haven't done anything with them. There we go. Okay, and we finished all the concrete over there. And boom. Okay. And then you go on over here. Ooh. Yeah, and some of these are actually pretty big piles. Ooh, one of them's even a copper deposit. This one doesn't have a target. So my dude, what are you doing? Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. There we go. Don't need to go so far for no reason at all. Something like that. It's a little bit of a mess over here, but you know, everything else is working good. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of larvae over here, but that's okay. Still making LEDs. Well, actually, we just spent a bunch of LEDs, so that's why we're making LEDs. We don't have copper. We don't have copper cubes. We do have metal, so that's good. They call it heavy copper. Do we have a single worker on the line? No. No, we don't. So, if we die, if we die, we die. It'll be hard to restart it, right? So yeah, maybe we do want just 4 over here. Right? Too many incubators. It looks like things are moving along pretty good over here. Now, finally, more so. We've got up to 214. This is not so good. I think we just incubated so many that we ended up cooking off a few too many over here. That should be a fairly easy fix, though. Oh, cool. That even copied the dispenser and everything. That's awesome. That should help. Right, because they take what? 10 seconds? So pretty soon we'll be, wait, how did one get over there? Oh, because from here, yeah. So now we actually don't, well, I think we kind of do want that still, just to allow this cycle to continuously happen. Right, and then boom. Super cool. I love it. I love it that the new system here is top tier. Okay, and here we go. We've got another 3 there, so we've got like 15. So we're almost we're going to beat the timer by a little bit. It's not going to be super close, but we're going to beat it by a little bit. We should, I guess, start carrying these over. We'll get back to that. And yeah, how's our copper doing? Yeah, like not very good at all. We are incubating a little bit, so that's good. But yeah, like not the amount that I think I would like to be incubating over here. I think I'd like you to go start getting copper. Yeah, not gumdrops. Why did you even... Whatever. They will grow in numbers. They will be okay. We've got lots of iron right now, so that's not an issue. Oh, so what did we want to do here was bring... We wanted a stockpile for... Just a nice little stockpile for these... Oh, we don't even have that here. Just leave it as none, because everything else should go to the other stockpiles. And then we should be able to start moving. This one could be assigned to there. And we could just assign that one to there and say when this is more than 0. And when this one is less than 30. Then we should be bringing those over. Right? Man, I love the airport we got going on here. It is just something to behold. Oh, we went with fabric that time. Maybe that's like a bit of a glitch that the flag's on there and maybe he went for larvae but then ended up getting fabric. Maybe? Right? Does he pass? So he passes for larvae, picks up a larvae. Passes for larvae, picks up a larvae. Passes for larvae, picks up a larvae. Okay. Like that could be potentially fixed by just bringing this back a little bit, I think. If that was indeed an issue, which I think it could be realistic that it is. Right? Now they're all doing, they're all out there doing their thing. We don't have enough old people yet, so we'll just retire some early. Was there a larva available the last time, so it went to the other flag? I think there might have been a larva available, but only temporarily, and then when it got over here, it was disabled, like it got used up in our spawning here. Yeah, so they went to the next thing and they picked that up. But they shouldn't be able to, so that's why I moved the flags back. Which, I don't know, I kind of, just for consistent, let's see, would like to move that flag back. Now, these flags are kind of for both things, which is also unfortunate, right? We could, like, move this over to there, just to be a little bit more precise with what we're doing. Sure, whatever. It'll be the only one like that until I fix the blueprint one day, maybe, if I ever decide to. There we go. We are moving a little bit of our blue juice. And that's what? I don't know, a few of them? One? Maybe? Maybe? Yeah. It's maybe one. I'm just going to watch this too to make sure that he actually launches. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No, no, no. Oh. Don't go and throw that in the garbage, please. Oh man, don't you go and throw that in the garbage, please, either. Cool. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to catapult that into there. Pause, pause, pause! Right? So now, okay, now he's good, right? You can go back. You can go into old gate. Whew. That was a close one. Almost had to delete my game save. Am I right? Am I right? Totally not. Wouldn't have. Anyways, yeah. So that's cool because then that means we actually have used those 3. So the race is on. Will we beat the regular cycle or will we not beat the regular cycle? That is the question. And are we bringing all of our copper here? We shouldn't be. Right? This one should say more than 30. Yeah. But again, it could be... Well, it wouldn't really be a thing like that here because there's not a high amount of competition for the glass. Like if the glass says yeah, really have any issues with that. How is glass doing over here anyways? It's not doing. But we can fix that. Right, we've got the technology. And they could just crash out over there, that's fine. Like, how's our glass doing anyways? It's connected to the other one. I mean, it's doing pretty decent. Kind of feel bad. Well, what we could do is we could put this here and we could build catapults here. Catapults are just the best because, well, we assign them to both. And we can shoot that over there, and then boom. The glass will be dealt with. We could also delete this. This is over here taking a brain power for nothing. Okay. Cool. And do we have just like, guys, no, we turned that to 0, right? So we will eventually need to get over here and harvest some stuff, but not for now. 9 right now. 999. How's this doing? We are connected to stockpile empty, and that's this one, so let's just shoot some over there. We have lots to things doing. Good. Okay. We've got lots of guys right now. It's pretty impressive. Nice. And we've got another 3 there. Here's another one coming. Another 2 coming. We've really fixed our ant problem. So that's good. Oh, I forgot to take a quick water break. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to pause for that. And we'll be right back in just a few minutes. All right. We'll be right back. All right, gang, we are back. We are back. How many an hour? How many what? How many water breaks? I don't know, maybe like 0.5 per hour? Every couple hours, depending how much tea and or coffee I've had. But yeah, so here we are. Here we are. Let's snag all of you and just shove you. How many an hour? Oh, how many guines? Yeah. I don't know, probably like a lot. Because we've got now 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think, and this might be 7. It's probably about as efficient as it can get because all these linked gates and everything. It's just like, I don't know, it's brilliant. How did that guy get over there? Huh. Ooh. Maybe he was supposed to be this guy, but the timer gate somehow switched him out. So maybe we don't want a timer gate there. Right? We just want 5, period. Yeah, because we currently have the 10 that we need. But we have... no, we accidentally... No, we accidentally sent him on his way that way. That's what we want to do. Yeah, and that'll come in here, and this guy can go and work himself to the bone. That might work, maybe. Catapult from inventor feeding ants is not working. Oh yeah, it's running out because it's... Oh, it's actually not assigned to anything. We could just be garbaging it though. At this point, that's probably easier. Oh, probably help if I did that. We only got 3 minutes. Working bone ant needs stockpile closer. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, working bone ant. That's great. Oh, and this needs to be recycled. Nice. We're getting the blue balls over there. And how many do we need? How many more do we need? We need 7. We're getting pretty darn close. There's like 1 or 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in the air. And we have the rest that we need there. So we're doing pretty good. We are definitely going to beat it. Probably. How's our bulbs in glass? Yeah, it's all doing good. It's keeping up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on. Yeah, another blue balls. And 3rd blue ball. That should be all of the blue balls that we need. So we are about to unlock colliders. Colliders is going to be so fun. Because we have blueprints, right? Like, sheesh. Woof. That was 99% done. Yeah, these 2 coming over there. That's all we need. And that's literally all we need. So we can actually, I don't know, delete this. Well, not really delete it, but like maybe, I don't know, assign this to there more than 100 of whatever, just to kind of effectively deactivate the blue ball imports. There we go. There we go. Let's call the other ants. Legendary nuptial flights. Those nups, boys. Clear links. Oh, I can actually clear the link that he's on. I mean, realistically, they could just come over here and, well, they can't just all go willy-nilly the way that they want. Yeah, we've got that set up. It's fine. Flippity flappity, all of these ants flying around. Yeah, like look at all these balls that we have to oh, boom. Energy colliding. Oh, we have to unlock this one as well. Doesn't cost anything, right? Because we already did it. Energy pod 3, we're definitely gonna need that. I think we want the smart dispenser right now. Fancy ants, workers 3, like all those things are pretty cool. Polluted island scanner, we're gonna get there, but we don't really need that just yet. We want to do colliders like right now. Yeah. Cool. That's pretty cool. I'm kind of hesitant about leaving these being squished. I think we should just fix these to go back to there. We don't really have any other use for it. For the inventors right now, but we are going to get inventors level 2, which if I do believe, yeah, that costs 10, and you got to put in a fancy ant with an inventor, so we're going to be turning them into bigger and better ants soon. But yeah, we currently have the collider, so that's a big thing that we want to get going like right away. And we have the smart dispenser. So another thing we want to get going right away. We already have the LED thing. So what we want to do is get importing. As long as there's more than 5 here. And if there's a need for, if there's less than, I'd say 15. We don't want to go too hard on that. But yeah, and then like our food over here has been kind of chilling. Yeah, so now we're going to have a few, oh man, this playthrough has been, oh yeah, we're going to need bulb ants. That's a good call. But yeah, because that's how we did it before, right? We'd have like one big recharging depot. We could have the recharging depot here. I'd describe as clean. Clean. Yeah, very clean playthrough this time, right? Like we've got everything. We know what we're doing. We came over here. We just built this. Yeah, it's really exciting. I'm really enjoying it. We've got our food already over there. We've got we had this entire island paved like pretty early on. Anyways, okay, so what we need to do is, you can see you did this before, right? we want to just build something here that we can repeat on. Where was it? Production, of course. And it's like almost... Ooh, what does it require? Oh, it requires diodes. Okay, so we should just make diodes here. We don't need this anymore. Yeah, we could definitely delete this and delete that. And just like make diodes here. We've got... Actually, we don't have the copper really. In fact, copper is a bit of a problem over here right now, isn't it? Yeah. Right, copper is kind of a problem all around. But maybe we just want to export these diodes, and that could be our final export that replaces the greens. Maybe on one stream just go all out with the new decor and pimp out the island. Yeah, color it and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, we want to figure out how we're gonna get... Okay, so there's a little bit more of a sustainable supply of copper by actually mining it. But it's still kind of a pain in the ass. Look at you, 250 ants as a bunch just die off. What if we just make, like, go old school and, like, do something like this? Right? And just, like... Oops. Bacon. I love it. Cool. Okay. So yeah, that's what we need to do. There we go. So at least that, like, gives us a potential of, like, I don't know, 200 copper, roughly. Cool. And we got 4 minutes, 7 minutes, so whatever. But like, at least they're starting to smell copper again. If we take this... Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me, right? An easy modification. Oh yeah, and then here, like, LEDs, all of these things are actually quite important. And how much green food? We got quite a bit of green food actually. It only takes 5 per queen right now, so we're gonna change this over. We're gonna say when that has more than 5, this is less than 100, I don't know. Switch this over to diodes. And maybe 15 is a bit better. And when this we don't even have one yet, but we just make could have just copy pasted it, but whatever. Diode, and then we go over here and we say when the diodes is less than, I don't know, 50, we're probably going to need like 100, so there. So now we should be bringing stuff back like that. I mean, it looks like the glass is probably our main priority right now. But also, I think we should up this. To like 15. But maybe we even need like a second. Well, not really. That should be, I don't know. We should be able to get quite a bit of those. It's just we've got too many inventors and not enough drones right now. Right? So maybe we need another. We could put this here. And we could get another one of these. Right? Like way too many inventors. And then we can drop this to 7 seconds. Oof. Right? Oh yeah, make it an old mine, of course. I mean, we could just put it at 5 seconds, whatever. We're not overloading it too much, but like right now, like I'd want, maybe I didn't even need a timer gate there. Right? Let's just take that out. We need to stock up the amount there. And get some diodes over here. Like we just dropped in glass so much. Because we're using, what, 5 ball band? Yeah, I guess it kind of goes in waves where we use ball bands, right? So we need quite a bit of glass importing happening. We have a decent little supply going on there. Okay, how are these guys doing? We got a decent little 38 supply. He just died, so that's a thing. You guys got some time on him. How about this guy? He's got some time on him, right? So did we actually build one of these? We did. So we didn't get no diodes over here. And we do have the airport overwhelmed. Oh, was it? We need to like bake more glass. Bake more glass. We only got 3 here. We probably want the full 6. We probably want to make diodes on site here as well right now, even just to like get us going for a bit. So yeah, let's, because we got the manpower, we have the ingredients to make diodes, and we have 100 copper here. So I guess we want to, well, we're bringing in copper cubes, right? So we actually don't need the copper smelting. Yeah, this should be to there. Let's just, I don't know. Let's this is all old tech. We have the 600 that we're mining. Oh, I didn't really want to remove that. So maybe we could just place, maybe we could place an energy battery like here. That actually works really nicely. Because then if we, right? Love your deleting energy. Heckin' yeah, bud. Okay, so then this would probably be the first line we want to work on. We do want to get some, not smelters, but workshop. You can use the same line. Perfect. Then we can just drag that right on, and we can have this go out. 8 per row. Yes, okay, 8 of those per row. But how many diodes do we have right now? 0. Okay, so what we need to do is make wire. Right? And we want to change this and say this is going to be wire. And then this is going to be assigned to here. And it's going to say as long as we have more than 5. I don't think we're really making copper into anything else, but whatever. We'll just leave that. We want to have at least 4 in there, and then we want a dispenser from there. And is that good? Is that gonna work at this point? I think so. No? Why didn't it even check? That was weird. Oh, it wasn't actually connected to the line. Okay. Interesting little bug, but you know, we're all ants here, so. I thought it was like 1 space exactly, but more drones feed a few new iron ants to make drones. Oh, we are currently, we never set this up, which was a little bit of an issue here. Oops, that's why a bunch of them died. So it was a feature, not a bug. Great. Okay. So, yeah, now we are currently making wire, which I think we have some right over here. Want to shove that over there. Okay, and then we gotta get our diodes being manufactured. And we can do diodes. Kind of keep that on the right side, I guess. So blueprints. Diodes is going to be here in the facility. Yeah, that's the facility. That is a facility. Or do I want to put it there, or do I want to go here? Probably here. leave a path there and there, sure. Let's keep that at 0 for now. Okay, and then we're gonna have... We are making diodes. Right, and then so that means we need screws. We have all right there. Okay, and then this goes to diodes. And this first checks. No, the last one, yeah, the last one automatically checks. It's less than 30, that's great. And then if screws are more than 5, and if wires are more than 5. Great. And then we can have, I guess 3. 3 is probably the perfect number. Great, so we will actually make some diodes here. There we go. That's much better for the inventrans. None at all, which is kind of how many we want. The old guy's like, beep beep, get out of the way, you slowpoke youngies. Okay. So now we're getting some. These are like 10 each, so they're pretty hefty. They are pretty expensive. Oh no, they're only 3 each. Holy smokes, what am I? But the glass, I guess, is another thing. Fortunately, we have a little glass for all of these, but yeah, and that's 7, so let's get an 8th one over here. All right. So yeah, that'll slowly but surely, I suppose. Did you see the math? No, I failed math. No, I'm just kidding. Actually did pretty good at math. But yeah, they are 3 diodes, 2 iron plates. The iron and the iron plates are nothing. The glass is something, and the diodes are something. This concrete facility is still a tiny, tiny little thing. We could be making resin over here, but we probably will need it, but we don't need it yet. This absolute monstrous feeding grounds, and we're not even getting all of the food. 600 glass comment? I don't know if I saw it, did I? Did you see the math? I don't think I did. Huh. You can move them closer to the edge of the island because the ball balance will get their own lanes. Like we can move this whole setup closer to the right. The bull bands will get their own lanes. Right. So, kind of thinking that we would have a lane here. I mean, we've got the extra space here, so we can definitely move these over. I mean, it's kind of one way or another with these because they are not centered. So actually, that's a really nice design there because they're kind of centered within this like within this selection, they're centered because they got one on that side and one on that side. So I really like it. Yeah, and then we can actually do recharging over here. So this will work quite well going down here. And I don't think, I would hate to move the airport, but if we need to, we can. But I think this should be enough space. Right, so now we need 8. Ooh, we're running out of copper, but we need 8 diodes, which we have. How's our glassing? Oh, it's getting crushed. Yeah, once it's blueprinted, we can always move it left or right. Oh yeah, the airport's getting busy. It's like constant takeoff at this point. And the recycler also. This doesn't have like a rubble thing. What I should do though is just like that. They're already trashing over there on the way in, but yeah. Ah, for frick's sakes. Is it full? Is that why? The rubble's full? Oh yeah, that's why. There we go. The easy fix, right? Yeah, we still got 500 and something glass going on over here. 200 glass stored there. 100 glass stored there. Doing good. Now, it's prioritizing here the glass, which is a little bit difficult because we actually need the copper right now, right? Because in order to make we can just go ahead and, because what are they? It's like this, right? It's a catapult. It's a catapult on the outside. Oh yeah, and there's also the, like, need a flag for the trash can. Didn't they get a trash can flag? Yeah, they did. Maybe your message came before that, but yeah, I did trash can flag them. But yeah, we are currently, how are we doing over here on collecting all this copper? Ooh, we have a little bit we can mine out there. I'm going to kind of manually send another ant over there. You're going through the 70 light bulbs in 1 hour for all the genes. Hoo-wee. Yeah, we're crushing it right now. There's got to be a way. That's one thing we didn't build into the system here is like, how do we turn it off? Like maybe I could just say count up to 0 on this one. But then we'd end up with just like somebody dying there basically. I don't have a clean way of turning it off. I guess we just have to, you don't turn it off, exactly. We just gotta grow bigger, better. Make more ants, make more glass, get to the next island, keep going. All of it. Ah, the copper. Seriously, we're at 9 copper. Okay, we gotta turn diodes off here. We're less than 15. That's enough. Same thing here. If we have less than what, 20, that's enough. So yeah, you can just all Yeah, that's the brilliant part of... Oh, man. I just love it. Even though it'll automatically go out. So if we actually do end up bringing any copper, which I don't know if we ever will, we will switch it to... Yeah, but right now it's just like the glass, and trying to fly that amount of glass over is not working out for us. We just simply cannot keep up with the glass production. We could turn this, if this is less than 50, so then that should turn it up and get us going straight to copper for a while. So I guess that's one way we could balance it. Yeah, we could say 250 gummies. Use up some of this fabric. Fortunately, we didn't die. We actually have ants still going around. We do got to get more copper going on. Still a little bit of a problem. Yeah. It's gonna be another 100 copper, which is decent. Okay, so that's just about perfect. And there's a little bit left over here, which we will want to get going on soon. Probably mining that out would be great. Maybe collecting some of this stuff. Collecting that even. Pole bands for copper collection. Oh, that's a good idea. We don't have a steady supply of food, but they could recharge themselves pretty easily. There is little bits of food scattered here and there. We got to get a bulb band for over here. Like this tree here has been just begging to be harvested for a long time. In fact, we should also continue stomping out these trees. They do last for a long time. Now I wonder if I want to maybe even just build Where are my bulbs? Here they are. Nice. We are bringing copper over right now. We'll get back to the bulb band thing in a second. And now we do have 23. So, like, the thing is, we want to pretty much start bootstrapping this colliding as soon as possible. It's 10 copper per. That's okay. We're making the play. Right? So then it's going to be like you're just going around in a circle like that. Well, a square, if you will. Everything on this island? Like on this island? No, on the second island, right? Basically turn them into ball bands as soon as possible, except for the mining. Can't do that with ball bands. But yeah, so this is what we would historically have done. And this is going to dispense food. Right? I think we're going to have the elderly over there. We got some more copper happening. So we might, the way things are going, we might actually be able to get all of that fairly quickly. Cool. It's going to be huge when we finally get this going. Right, so how do we want this to go? So much quicker now. So how do we want to do this? Like, we can make the ball bands here. I mean, we can make the ball bands here. It's probably not a bad idea. Like, start them off on their cycle here. And then having an old road go this way. And then we just have like a couple assemblers maybe going. Going this way. Give ourselves a little bit of space. We'll probably need 3 later. So I'm just going to plug in 3 now. But yeah, then something like that. Well, maybe we want this actually like over here. I don't know, I kind of like that. Well, maybe that'll get in the way, but we can always come around back to get to cutting over there. Which, I don't know if we'll ever need, like, we're fine there. Right, and then we can have something like this. To make our actual light bulb ants, the empty ones. Make a separate highway for them. Off the main highway, you can direct them however you want. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, maybe just having that highway over here, right? Because then that's going to be close to the recharging zone as well. So then basically get them to come in over here with the rest of them. And then of course, you know, chamfer those edges. Alright, and then we can always do like a linked counter there, just and we have real control over them. We don't even really need to do old gates because they shouldn't die. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Right, and then from here they come in. And we do just regular counter gates. Oh, we gotta stick these in as well. Needs to lead to other assemblers. They need recharge, so cascades. Oh yeah, to come out, right? That's how we would do it. We do a cascade out. So yeah, cascade out. And a counter gate in. And we don't need that jank stuff anymore because we can have the linked counter. Well, I guess if we're gonna do like a nested linked counter, how's that gonna work? Right, because I think we want to have the main link counter gate. It just does. Well, it doesn't if we have it clear here, right? It's almost that time though. Throw money at me so I can stay on the computer. Yeah, oh man. It's gonna be that time the fam is like, hey, come to bed. It's what are you doing on the computer for 4 hours? Why did it felt like more than 4 hours. Sometimes it feels like 8 hours is like nothing, and sometimes it's like, oh, 4 hours is quite a while. But you know how it is. Linked counter at tiny ant beginning. Unlinked counters have to check to not unlink ant. Lincoln 8 of the main highway. I mean, I think what we can do, I think we can do this, quite frankly. Oh, we kind of need this to be back one. Right, and then we can do a counter gate in. Well, wait, which one is going to be our highway? This one. So, oops. Right, so then if this one comes over here, and well, this one, for now, we'll just use an example. We'll go down to here. And then the oldies, oldies are coming into here. We probably want these to go just up like that. We don't really need a going down because they're all going to be coming up to this main point. I mean, we could have this go to here. I mean, it really doesn't matter. In fact, boom. It's a design. It's a design. Oh yeah, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop bop. All right. Okay, so it's looking like a facility. So what we can do is follows. Because if we loop, no, we don't loop that back. So that's the cool thing. Then we can do a counter gate here that doesn't unlink ants. Maybe we want that to just be one more in here, right? And then we can have that there. Even for the blueprint, maybe we'll bump that in. Right, just for the blueprint, we'll have that there because it's always easy to just boop, drag it over, you know. And then we want this mode to check the following trails would stop at other gates unless they flow back into the same area. And we don't. We want to allow stops at... Okay. Check the stops at other gates. Checks the following trails. Stops at counter ends. That's what we want. Because then we're going to have these come out like this. And this one's going to stop there. But this one's not going to stop there until the counter gate. Yo, Smoker, thanks. Appreciate that.
It just works.
It just works. It just works. It does just work. Appreciate that, yeah. Goes a long way in justifying this final hour, if we get to full hour. I do want to finish this this mechanism, though. So, yeah, and then that way, the only thing that makes... Yeah, that way we can have a linked gate there, and we can just count all of them in the system, right? And we can just adjust the whole system there as we see fit. But in fact, like, part of me is like, I don't know. Anyways, don't worry about that. Don't procrastinate. Keep going. This one's going to be 8. This one's going to be 1. So we need to just get that. And this is on mode 1. Stay on target here. Stay on target. Okay, and then... adjusting those, you know how it is. Cool. And then that way we get the cascade again. Did I set this properly? I did not. So if you're an empty pod worker, and I'll make sure to also set it here, which will make my life easier. Great quality of life things going on here, you know what I'm saying? You know, a few extras on the highway, just keeping it warm. Right. So, like, you know, if we need 24 in the actual system, we could maybe put 30 in the whole flow. Something like that. Right? So then that's going to keep that going. We could have counter ends. And maybe we should have counter ends, actually. Instead of here, like maybe it's here. Just to get them out faster. Right? Like just to get them out. You know, if they all of a sudden leave, then we can have somebody else come in and replace them right away. Right? I dig it. So that is the situation. That is the whole thing. I guess I kind of wanted to blueprint this first. I guess I kind of also want to blueprint it with this. Which means, well, I don't really have to, hold on. Let's move this down and out of the way for a second. Just so that we can do that. Is there anything else I might be missing? Those are set. Those 4 are set over there. Those 4 are set over there. These recipes are set. I think we're good. I think we want to blueprint this now. And what do we call this? This is a collider aid banger. would you ever have a different banger? I don't know. Banger, a beer. Wait. Too real. Okay. I think we can remove that from the quick bar also. Oh, I guess we can't have the superhighway just there, actually. We will have a loop, yeah. I mean, we could bump the whole thing over one, right? Collider green, right. If you have the time, don't put them on concrete tiles for the blueprints. Yeah, but you'll probably have concrete tiles at this point, right? I was thinking about that, Yuri, and I appreciate you reaching out like that. But like, you're almost certainly got concrete tiles at this point. Like, why wouldn't you switch over to concrete? Concrete everything. I don't know. I did that like first thing, but maybe you're right. Like maybe the plates are just a little bit more universal. And it takes only a second. But then I have to, right, but then I have to always change my tiles after placing it. Yeah, I can delete them now, and I think I'm going to delete this and move it over. Oh, you know what? There's a feature here where I can just like select them all and demolish. Oof, that's absolutely beautiful. Oh yeah, I can easily change tiles, right? But I don't want to blueprint it with metal tiles and then have to like concrete it every time I use the blueprint. Collider 8 banger. Place. And where was it? I guess we wanted it here? Wouldn't we want it here? I mean, we almost would want it there, but not really. Yeah, it was here that we want to place it. I think that's set. Like, dang, yo. That's super awesome. Right, and then we'll have our superhighway going on here. I think we will continue this over there. Right, and then this can go like that. Yeah, and the old one doesn't need to go around in a circle. Like we could have it go straight across, and maybe we would want that. Like if you're old here, I don't know. Yeah, like maybe that's a little bit better. I think we're good to go. I think we just need to change this to pod 1s. First assembler should be Elder Trail. First assembler should be Elder Trail. Well, this one, yes, but I think we're also, like, we're not actually going to be doing Elder Trail here. We're just going to be doing, I guess, a cast gate. No, not quite like that. We're going to be doing a link counter. Right now we probably want 10-ish, and then a cast gate. And only if you're a small worker. Oh yeah, here it is an empty pod. Okay, I get you. And we could probably have like a charger station here for them. Oh, Oops. Oh, jeez. We don't have enough iron, and that's because we have not been paying attention to that. I think what we do is just straight up make these smart dispensers. Make my life a lot easier. They've all just been dying. Ugh, the ant graveyard is strong. Oops. Well, fortunately, they don't really die. That nuptial flight is coming in 5 minutes. Oh, why is this not built? Oh, because, I don't know, iron and things. Okay, and we need to get... I mean, we could be using these, I think, right now, actually. Change into pod assembly too. Blue balls! Yo, we got WAF in the house. What's up, dude? We've been gaming for like almost, I don't know, a certain amount of hours. Missed ya. Can smell the death. Yeah, I was thinking about you when I was talking about jeans. So technically we shouldn't need any more. How many did they collide? They collide 2. Oh, buddy. The very first colliding happening right now. Right now. Oh, yeah. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, pop. And the spaghetti is legitimately not very spaghetti-like. I'll still wear the hat, though. Ooh, yeah. Sorry, I've been out of it. Been late, better late than never. Yeah. Any day above ground is a good one. Unless you're an ant, then you should be underground. Andiamo, can you show me how you're going? Yeah, what's up, Andiamo? The main thing, just ignore this right now. Just that. Yeah, just ignore that. The main thing we discovered is that by having 2 separate trails with 2 separate linked counter gates, we can successfully count the worker ants. So what we got going on here is it's a little bit of a mess. Might want to link the assemblers to the green energy output, not the airport one. The assemblers. Oh yeah, we'll do that soon enough. And right now we're not actually even bringing this over, but we're going to turn these into, what do you call them there? The things, you know, with the automatic and whatnot pretty soon. In fact, we could probably do that soon, just later. We'll keep an eye on that. But yeah, so what do we got going on here? We basically have all of the little ants going in here and becoming iron workers. How's our iron doing? Not too bad. The things with the things. And then we have these 2. We just have a counter gate to make sure that they don't all go down the first lane. But then we have the linked counter gate. And like I was saying, yeah, with those 2, we can successfully count 30 of them, because they don't disappear. If I just use 1 counter gate and put 30 on there, then when 2 ants go past, then it counts up to 2. Once they get squished, then the count's going to go back down to 1. But with 2 separate linked counter gates, 1 can go through here and it'll count to 1, and 1 can go through here and it'll count to 1. And then when they get squished, it'll maintain that count of 1 on each of these linked counter gates. So that's how we made it be super precise, even though we're squishing the 2 of them. But otherwise, it's just linked counter gate of 10. And this is just a little bit excessive with the bulb ant production. We got like 2 of these producing for 1 charger, and same thing, 2 of these producing for 1 charger. And we're just counting up to 5 here so that they don't all go on that side. And then yeah, from there, the iron ants, we're doing another counter, a linked counter gate here just off the main line and filtering them by the iron ants. And so that gets our regular workers, our iron workers, and our bulbs. And then we have a gate coming off of here, which is our old iron workers, and we are counting up to 12. And 12 because we're producing 12 drones, and we're counting 2 of them to go into the Gyne connector or whatever, to make the princess, that is. And that way we have like 1 princess in there and then 1 princess ready in the chamber for the next round, just so that, I don't know, there's just always a princess waiting. And then similarly here we just have 1, ooh, they're dumping trash. That's okay. That's acceptable behavior. Here we go. Cool. That's probably a good place to end it too. But yeah, the other one is just taking 2 inventors off of just one of the inventor lines, whatever. The first inventor line, right? Yeah, and then that way we again have 1 princess in there, and we have 1 princess here waiting to go. And currently we're just waiting for a few more drones, which will slowly happen in the next little bit here. Yeah, that should give us another, what, 5 or 6 more on there. Everything seems to be doing pretty well over here. Glass is getting a little bit low. We are successfully merging all of these now, which means that this could even go as a smart dispenser and dispense the energy pods. So you fully moved over to ironworkers for everything else. Smart. I'm very smart on the extra princess waiting in the wings. I hadn't thought of that. It slowed my production way down. Yeah, it really is a hampering on the damper end, if you know what I mean. So yeah, I was just like, oh, okay, you know. Small diggers, lots of iron workers. We got some pods going finally. How many gynes did we get? We got 6 gynes. Repurposed, died, none. You have 10 points. Well, that's perfect because then we can start getting fancy ants and whatnot. We should be able to... maybe we actually want another one of these. Time to redo my blueprint. Nice. We definitely want... Oh, sure, you didn't read it. Well, you were just talking so much, Wef. What the heck? If you put an old path connecting combiner ramp 1 to combiner ramp 2, if ramp 1 is full, it'll walk to ramp 2. What? So a plain counter gate for 2 ants will load balance perfectly. An old path connecting combiner ramp 1 with combiner ramp 2. Oh yeah, like I don't actually need 2 lines. I could connect these 2 lines together and just have like a kind of a circle here instead of having 2 lines. But, you know, one way or another, it's kind of all potato, you know, kind of thing. So, yeah. And once these 2, hopefully they go before this one goes. But if this died, then it would just kind of get refilled anyways. That's the beauty of the linked gates. They work really, really great. I want to link the assemblers to the green. Yeah, smart dispenser. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, we're pretty well good to go. It's pretty cool to see this finished. We need more glass. We should probably take a look at our glass right now and make sure we're still mining it. We are. slowly but surely, but we do have a nice amount of glass kind of stockpiled up here, and yeah, a decent amount stockpiled up here. I'm pretty content with that. One thing we are missing is copper, which has been, well, problematic to say the least. It's kind of hard because oh no, come on, yeah, oh, there we go, gotcha. Because, well, these copper things, these deposits are just really not that great. 600 glass will last 2 hours. Yes, it will not last very long, that's for sure. But yeah, we do have 2 things here that we can make use of. So maybe I do need to make. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So then from here, what do we want to do here with? Yeah, we do got to get over to there. The big island does have a decent amount of glass. Man, you guys didn't even see how big the jungle I got was? Look at the size of that jungle compared to like the first 2 islands. This jungle is absolutely massive. It's just super, super full of like everything. Yeah, this stuff's got, we've got glass for days and days and years here. We've got gold, we've got copper. Copper is really what we actually need from over here now that I think about it. So we should get that going as soon as possible. But just for now, we need kind of a quick fix. Which is going to be... Yeah, it is. It's an absolutely crazy jungle. So... I want 2 going that way, and I want 2... going this way. We combine any small diggers into big ones. Oh, we're not. We can be doing that, can't we? Oh, we never did unlock it yet. But we should definitely do that. That would be very, very helpful. Especially over here when we're doing glass. Old path. Right, and then these go back on the line. So that's super handy. You need a cascade. I guess you're right. Yeah. We need a cascade here to say if you are a big ant, a big digger, then you're actually just going to go this way. Probably should have just cascaded the small ants off. Oops. Diggers give... Oh yeah, we should just recycle them right there, right? You know what? I have a blueprint for this. It's called the Squisher Bud A. That's what we need. We need the Squisher Bud A. Oh man, that's literally it, isn't it? That's literally it. Actually, it's not really literally it. Because we needed stockpiles. I think that's all we need. I don't know. Like scrap iron, scrap copper, and screws? No, nothing. I don't know. Just an extra one for no particular reason. And we'll kind of do the same thing here. Oh, we never fixed this. I died with freaking 17 left. Come on. And yeah, I confirmed with the developers that it's a bug that you have unlimited long distance here, and that's not going to be that's going to be removed. So, anyways. I said it was an exploit. Well, I know you did, but you know. Just repeating it. That's why I'm not going to be using it anymore. It was fun while it lasted, but yeah. It's not something I can really fully get behind. Yes, cast gates. Biggies. Cheats, hacks. It's hacks. Oh man, 13 viewers. We have hit a new record for this evening's stream. Okay, and then for here, the storage again. I don't know, just 3. One is scrap, one's copper, and one's just or whatever I'm forgetting. Cool. So that should almost be good. Whatever. Combiner output path. Combiner output path. But only 9 likes, slackers, right? Did I just hit it, or should I, you know?
Like and subscribe.
Hit it again. Hit it again. I'll just keep hitting it. Not you guys. You don't hit it again. Just hit it once. Hit it once, and then we'll be all good. You know what I'm saying? Will this guy go over there? No, there's I think we want more like 12. Right, there we go. And then we got a little one coming out there. Oh, them big balls. Those blue balls. They legendary. Eh? Okay, cool. So that should kind of help things a little bit here. Do we got a big ant? Yeah. Get yourself on over here. Can that actually reach? Perfect. That's what I wanted. Yeah, and that'll be, and if I just say, when you're not carrying anything, after, oh no, wrong side. If you're not carrying anything anymore, then you go back. Can I squeeze it behind here? I think I can. Yeah, I can. Cool. That'll just... Hey, no. I said when you're not carrying anything, bud. Crazy. All biggie diggies go to the same dig site. Not your balancer. Yeah, I know. And, kind of did it on purpose. Because I'm just kind of like prioritizing copper right now. But it should go back there. I agree. I just don't care that much right now, you know what I'm saying? It's getting to be late at night, and I'm like thinking, Holy bud there, eh, dude? I don't know if I can think right now. I'm pretty, yeah, we're pretty cooked over here. It's been a good time though. It has been a good time. Look at that. Look at all that fiber is gonna be over there pretty soon. That's the sound fiber makes when you, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I think I wanted to like also change this dispenser to be an automatic one. And that should help because right now this guy's not really feeding too much. Old people need their sleep, right? No say. Yeah, so we could probably even get another row going on. But do we have the glass for it? Not really, almost, like kind of, sort of, maybe. We are building the you know, we're doing all of the things right. We are going to need another airport pretty soon, so kind of changing that logic up is going to be interesting. But we're going to have so many freaking ants here right away because we are about to get another row of... It's about 80 glass, right? As soon as I build that, it's going to be like, boom, crushed. But I think that's what we should do. We could also look at the tech tree for some of the final moments. Because, you know, casing, we could do... Did we not unlock casing? Easy. I don't even know what casing's for. 5K, right? Should transition to... Yeah, that's another thing we should definitely do. Fancy ants. Tier 2s we don't actually have yet because we just spent 1 point on, I don't know, some other frivolous crap. I think we do want our energy pod 3s. That'll help even more. A polluted island scanner. I think we want the fancy ant. And maybe even the... Well, I don't think we... A special stockpile you can build across several islands. Materials inside will be used to construct buildings anywhere on the map. That's pretty legendary. Thumper. But I barely know we're there, bud. I mean, you're not wrong. That's actually a really good idea. Let's just do it. We thumped her. Radio stockpiles will help you set up the jungle. That's a good point. Yeah. Yo, Jason, what's up? What's up? I think you have got me looking at a new game. Thanks, man. Is this the same save as the playlist on your channel? It's not, actually. I just started this one. I think I kind of mixed the playlist, but I played through all the way to the end. Almost, like, very, very close to the end. Back in February and March, and this is a new playthrough that I've just started with the blueprints updated. So I haven't gotten over to the jungle island, as they call it, which this is an insane big jungle island. Holy smokes. We're gonna have a lot of fun with that. Is it 1.1? Yeah, so it's not the same as the playlist, but we can also delete this. Actually, we don't need that anymore. Cool. Yeah, so now we've got the points to get tier 2 inventors. Feed it, and yes, and then later we'll have those inventor towers. But I guess we also need fancy ants, right? Because we can't do it without fancy ants. So that was, we just had just enough. Fortunately, we still need to use a lot. But yeah, we need to be taking probably half of these, like 3 of them, at least 2. What do you think, guys? 2 or 3 of these and turning them into... I don't think we can facilitate that much, actually. Our shipping route is Not sure if it's gonna keep up. But then again, we could be making LEDs here too, right? This is where they take. Well, that's gonna put more of a demand on our glass. Right, right. That's why I'm like, okay, if we take. Oh, and we also need the. You don't need that many blue points. Yeah, like if we just take these out. How do we make, oh, we still haven't chopped up that, which we should. That would have been, dang. Make LEDs on the jungle. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, we almost don't really even need tier 2 inventors yet, right? Like, we're not kind of getting, this is probably where I would consider us to be like mid. Yeah, I guess that is upper mid game. We're kind of getting to the edge of the early game. This is like early game. This is like, okay, now we're kind of entering mid game. This is probably right where mid game is. And then this is like 60% game, 70, 80%, and then like 90 to 100%. Anyways, they'll bottleneck soon enough. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up bottlenecking our inventor ants. Like we need to get this out of the way too. Like that's, I don't know. I should have been kind of focused on that a little bit, but I wasn't at all. Rubble? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, well, then we get all that extra stuff with dust particles or whatever. Alright, so we're gonna have some miners coming out of here. And what do they need? Screws on their head? Oops. Dang it. Oh, and they are going all the way. It seems kind of backwards, but I'll work with it. I'll work with it and put a timer gate on here. That's a carry gate, so we'll just pretend that didn't happen. Starch. Hopefully won't fix the infinite floor tiles from the concrete node. They now cost rubber, and the desert will run out of rubber. Oh yeah, biohazard. Take another few months to clear 2 islands. We could also just say, like, you know, to a maximum of 3. How long does these take? Maybe a maximum of 6. I don't know. It seems pretty excessive, but let's get them going. At this point, we kind of need to just give ourselves some room to work here. I think I would like to just take this first one out as quick as possible. There we go. We're gonna need something to... Blueprints are so handy, aren't they? Okay, I know I said I wasn't gonna do the thing, but the bug's not fixed. I'm doing the thing. Pew! Cool. Yeah, and then from here, it's kind of like cast gate. for the bigger ants. Actually, we could probably do that over here. I know, put the spaghetti hats on. Right, they'll kind of weave their way through and get over there to the recycling bin. This is... I don't think this we need anymore. I think we just change that to digger. And then we got a combiner here. Sure, it's a thing, it's happening. Boom. We'll get that out of the way. So that's probably going to be where we're trying to do the next level of like squishing, inventors, fabricating fancy ants, whatever. In the meantime, how's our glass? 60. A little bit bad. I think one of the things we also turned this to... Oh, wow. How about that? Welcome. And goodbye. We turned this to say when this is less than 50, but we actually want to dial that back up to 100. We haven't even been mining iron, and we're full on iron. And this is less than 350. As long as that's there, and then this comes out. And we do want to unlink ants. There we go. Plates. Like, yeah, plates are being plates. $150, and we can also kind of fix this. Right, nice and easy. Get some more work happening here. You guys are being lazy. And this, yeah, no, I think we can kind of do the same thing here. 250? Copper's already there. Yeah, we want this to be 250 also. Are we still mining? Yeah, we're mining. Cool, that's what we want to see. If you have time, please check out my blueprints, the pink gerbil in the workshop. Oh, you should totally link that in the Jartopia Discord. Find the link to the Discord in the description of the channel or whatever. And yeah, I will check that out. That'd be kind of cool. Not today, because yeah, I'm gonna be logging off here in about 5 or 10 minutes. But yeah, definitely, I'm sure other people in the community would love to check them out as well. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I don't have Discord. Well, what a reason to get Discord. Why wouldn't you have Discord? What kind of gamer are you if you don't have Discord there, bud? No, just kidding. No pressure. But like, you know, 1,000 metric ton hydraulic pressure, please. Just saying. Ever gamer and political assassin has Discord, right? Oh no. Oh no, what? Yeah, so we got another one of these trees, which is pretty cool. That's exciting. And if we like get some foraging action happening here, definitely check out any blueprints. I've posted a few too. Yeah, I mean, it's a great place to be a gamer, right? It's a great place to be a gamer. And if I don't know, we probably would just do this. And then do a cast gate on the outset. And then do, what's it called there? Production, transport, population, an assembler. Assembler, I barely know her, right? And then this can be, this can be a dispenser 2 there, and there we go. We've got a self-contained system. Moving eyes over, and you're still here. Yay! Let's add some crouchers to this part. Woohoo! Yeah, Boggy, what's up? Did the rewards stop working? I think I've been on too long. It's like, I don't know, my blue balls are hurting. Maybe it was just being too long. I don't know. Dedicated ball bands for those trees are always good. Yeah, that's I should probably blueprint that, but I don't know. Pretty straightforward. As long as I get one over there. I wonder if I have any memberships that I can gift. Oh, cool. Yo. El Boingo got his membership. He's creeping in the background. My dude. El Boingo is now officially a member. Sweet. I think that's probably going to be like a little bit too far for him to get around. And that's the wrong side, but... I do remove a few green fruit from the last assembler. I think what I should do is just have him go here for a second. I think I have... Yeah, here we go, here we go. Perfect. Right? And like, then all the rest of this is, he's just a self-contained unit. Got you with 8 palms and 1 ball, we can harvest infinitely if you give him, right, and that's exactly what we did over here. Because I think they're just kind of disappearing. And then we spawned in another, wasn't there another? Oh, there is another one right over here. So I should have actually kept all that infrastructure in place. Because I want to set up that other one as well. You can respawn those trees until you get 8 on them. Yeah, and I've been doing that and that's a great tip, Andio. Because yeah, as soon as you did that, I started doing that, and yeah, like these are great. They recharge in way less time, like a minute to a minute and a half. You do have to gamble on them for quite a while. Like I found that they very rarely respawn with 8, but they pop up and you just smash them down, and then they pop up and you just smash them down again, and that's where we're at. So we're gonna do it again, where we stick that on there. We get a cascade to go out. We get itself its own assembler. Goes back onto itself. If I can even get it just to come in there, it might be a little bit cleaner. I don't know. And then I should probably, yeah, just go straight into there. I got lucky enough 4 trees in close enough to, yeah, that is pretty handy. I probably could be sharing that assembler, putting it there, but I don't know, whatever. Assemblers are cheap. Place that dispenser there. Yeah, and there you go. Bada bing, bada boom. He's doing his thing. I don't even think he's cooked off once. No, he's good. So yeah, I'm gonna do that one more time. Oh, no. With this guy. He's gonna get all the way over there, and he's gonna get all the way over there, and then he's gonna start picking his food, and he's gonna be good. He's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Oh yeah, I guess I just need to connect that. Okay, it's gonna be great. Cool. So that's another little good thing about this island that we're making some progress on. But maybe that's we just been dying again over here, haven't we? Why? Why? Oh, because this is like a one stockpile thing. Yeah, I wish that I didn't, because I'm using universal like smart dispensers now. I wish I had a smart stockpile gate. I'm gonna poke the dev about that too. Anyways, so yeah, because otherwise it's like either we have to take it out, which is not ideal because we could technically run out and then we would have ants walking around here doing nothing, or we have to yeah, like you don't really need it, but you know what I mean. It's just like you're not wrong. If not, return to highway. Ooh, that's a good call, right? Like, if you, that's not bad. I'll leave it, because yeah, if I'm running out of iron, I've got bigger problems. We have what? 2,000. So, oh, speaking of running out of iron. No, no. There we go. Love it. Oh, I think that disconnected it. Cool. can you assign it to multiple stockpiles? No, you cannot. Right? It'd be nice if you could, but you cannot. Oh, did I use up all my greens? I did. Ooh, that means all of my guys died. That's a little bit of a tragedy. I guess that means I should not be consuming as many. And it also means that I should probably be building another row. Because we got way too much yellow food and not nearly as much green food. Oh, B for blueprints. Squisher Boys, Collider 8-banger. Oh man. I remember how horrible that was. Trying to make that all by hand before. And bada bing, bada boom. We can now collide even more. Actually not quite 1 gate per pile. Maybe we should be bringing some in. I would love to be able to just import some of this. But that would mean I have to like reconfigure some stuff and whatnot, and I don't know. I think what we should be doing here is just switching this. Oh, these never became smart dispensers, right? That's what they should become. There we go. Okay. You're getting late and you're wasting materials. Have one assemblers for yellows and green in case it happens again. I think we'll just change them all to green a little bit later. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Nothing a little bit of ant cooking can't fix. But yeah, it is getting late, everybody. It's been a slice. I appreciate you all. Had a great time today. And looking forward to doing it all again next weekend. But until then, thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to slap that like button. Join the Discord. In case unless you're anti-Discord. And we'll see you all next time. All right. Cheers. Bye.